All right, welcome everybody. Welcome to the show. Joe Jaspy here on a Choo-Chooosday. Let's chase some train whistles today. So you know where to go. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Grab your spots, grab some teams, and let's make it a good day. So we're going to go through some orders here, get settled into our day, and keep your eye on the schedule on the screen. We'll see what we can get into on a Choo-Chooosday. I'm going to post a poll as well. I think this is the big live sporting event of the Tuesday. It would be game 2 of the NLCS. Who wins? Dodgers are in Milwaukee. They won the first game. Yamamoto on the mound tonight for the Dodgers. Peralta on the mound tonight for the Brew Crew. Dodgers did their part. They took one on the road. Let's see if the Brewers can get one at home before they go to Los Angeles this weekend. Let's go through some orders. Let's see what we got here. Daniel with 3 spots in the filler for the baseball mixer. So he's got 6 total now. Matthew picks up 4 in the filler for the flawless random number blocks. That's the mosaic pack. And we're giving away 7 spots in that mosaic pack as well, so a little extra incentive there. Daniel gets 2 more in the baseball mixer filler. So he's got 8 total now. Nancy picks up a spot in the Eminent Random Team filler. Would love to get that going. That's the second half of that case that we opened up. I see it on my cart right now that we saw last week. Let's do the second half. It's only Daniel getting into that baseball mixer filler. He gets 2 more. So he's got a nice even 10 in that filler. Someone help him out. Mark picks up 2 in the flawless filler. That helps fill up the random number block. We could use some help with the full spots as well, high rollers. Lee gets a spot there as well. Jeremy gets the Colts outright in black number 3. That is 30% off the remaining teams. David gets 2 in the filler for flawless random number blocks. Wesley picks up the Lions. In Panini Black 3 and 4. Would love to get another case of that going, and gets 2 spots in the random number block filler. Lee gets a spot in the random number block filler for flawless. DY picks up some impeccable baseball. Looks like we've got an impeccable baseball mixer with $500 break credit attached to it. Nice. Where should I put that? I'm gonna put that in this section here. We don't have any more 3 and 2, so I can put it where the 3 and 2 section was. All right, so DOI got us started with the Diamondbacks in 1 and 2. Gets the White Sox in 1 and 2. Gets the Blue Jays in 1 and 2. This is all for the new impeccable baseball mixer. And remember, to buy an even number of teams, we've got more break credit we're giving away. Love to see that. DY also gets the Marlins in 1 and 2. Daniel picks up the Rockies in 2. And the Guardians in 2. and then against Rockies Guardians in break number 1 as well. So we're all caught up with orders. Nothing's sold out yet. So let's chase some train whistles on a Choo-Choosday. This is 3 left. This should be our first break of the day right here. Sells out the filler, then I can load up another one. So that should be our first break of the day. Give it a shot. For $28, you can win another $28 spot. And you got a chance at winning either one of the $400 random number block spots or the $300 random number block spot. Name on top gets that one, second name down gets that one. So it's a Choo-Choosday, ladies and gentlemen. Let's chase some train whistles. So the baseball filler is down to 12. Someone help out Daniel. He's the only one that's been buying spots there. And this filler pack is down to 3. And we can keep running those flawless fillers back until we sell it out. Or if we can get some help with the full spots, we might be able to sell that out even more quickly. And don't forget to vote in our poll. Who wins Game 2 of the NLCS tonight, Dodgers or Brewers? We're going to pop open a fresh box of that 2021 for that flawless. All right, there you go. Eugene gets the last 3 in the flawless random number block filler. Excellent, Eugene. Thank you very much. So we're going to sell that out. I'm going to load up another one. So we'll take one more. We can keep doing these 1 pack at a time. I'm down with that. As long as we get it done. That's all that matters to me. We can do it with full spots. We can do it with not full spots. Hi everybody, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com on a Tuesday with a pack of 2021 Panini Mosaic Football. Hobby pack break number 600. Done a lot of these. We got a few different dice rolls happening here. First of all, we're going to give away 7 pack spots. So we'll only sold 25 of the 32 spots outright. Then we'll do the break itself, the pack break itself, and then the big moment here, we're gonna see who's gonna win their way into that random number block, right? Top name will get a spot there, and the top name, or second name down will get a spot there, getting some big random number block spots for a fraction of the price. Big thanks to this group for making it happen. Now we can run this back a number of times, so let's keep doing it. Next one is already up if you're watching live. All right, so top 7, after 7, we'll get extra pack spots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7th and final time. After 7, Stephen, David, Eugene, Lee, Mark, Eugene, Matthew, extra spots going your way. Top 7 after 7. And let's do the pack break now. 2 and a 1, 3 times for names and teams. 1, 2, and 3. And then 3 times for the teams. 1, 2, and 3. All right, no trade windows in these filler breaks, but there is the first half. Here is the second half. And let's just print and rip. And from a fresh box. All right, so first off, thanks again to this group right here. Remember, the next one is loaded up, so let's do it. All right, so first of all, we'll use the die. We'll go 1, 2, 3 for the left side, 4, 5, 6 for the right side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then from top to bottom, we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If I roll a 6, I'll just roll again, like that. 3, pack 3, 1, 2, and 3. Next time, I'll just grab it randomly out of the box, but for a fresh box, I always like getting a bit of randomness in there. Like I said, the next one is already loaded up. All right. Jeremy Chin, Red Devontae Adams, Zach Wilson, Cam Akers Overdrive. All right, nothing too crazy here. But there are 2 autos in this box, so we might build someone to an auto in one of these fillers here. All right, so let's flip back over here. Now this is the big moment here. Who's gonna win these 2 spots right here? So the name on top will get into the more expensive one. The second one down will get into the slightly less expensive one. Let's gather everybody's names, 1 through 32, and everyone in between. Third and final dice roll. Top 2. After 3. Fingers crossed. Good luck. 1, 2, and 3. Now 3 through 32, sad times, but as I mentioned, we can run this back a number of times, and I think it's well worth the chase, considering, what, 28 bucks a spot to try to chase either a $400 spot or a $300 spot. It's a pretty good return, I think. I think it's worth a spot or 2 in future fillers. So let's try to get them next time. But after 3, only the top 2 can get in, and that's going to be Mark and Stephen P. Mark, that extra spot coming in handy for you. After 3 times, here's what we got here. Stephen P., you got a spot in the Washington, New England, Chicago, Tampa Bay random number block group, and Mark, you're in the other one, featuring Atlanta, Cincinnati, Carolina, etc., etc., etc. We'll put Moz 600, Mosaic 600, so you know that's where you want it. All right, let's keep running these back, and let's get that flawless in tonight. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Bye. All right, congrats, you two. All right, so now we've got 5 spots outright, and here's another filler where you can win a couple more for a fraction of the price, which I think is totally worth it. Now, if you want this flawless to fill faster, then we could use some help with the full spots. So there's plenty of full spots available. And especially if you're like, man, I hate those fillers, I never win in those fillers, I should be buying full spots instead. Well, yeah, I agree with you. I generally would always advocate people buying spots outright if they can and avoiding the filler. Sometimes people find themselves going, wait a second, I could have just bought a filler, I bought a full spot with the money I spent here. So just keep that budgeting in mind, right? If you look like you're starting to spend, as much as a full filler spot, just go ahead and get the full filler spot instead. That would be my advice. So let's get another one of these going. If we can get a few of these going, I mean, gosh, if we can get a few more going tonight, I feel like we could find a high roller or two who will grab a couple spots and get that flawless across the finish line. So let's get to work. Let's get to work on that stuff. Maybe we can get something going by the 15-minute mark. Now I know it's flawless. It's going to take some time to fill that up. But you'd be surprised how quickly we could get something like that full if we keep getting these filler packs knocked out. All it takes is, you've seen it happen before, and it'll happen again. You can see how just a little bit of momentum can get even the most expensive breaks across the finish line and sold out. So who's going to be the next person to get us started on the next flawless random number block filler? $28 could help you win either a $400 spot or a $300 spot. That's a pretty excellent return. I think it's worth at least 1 or 2 spots each filler that we do. I feel like most of you would have a pretty good chance of stumbling into one of those flawless spots. Remember, we're also giving away 7 spots, so $28 could turn into another $28 spot, and that's going to come in handy, just like it happened for Mark in winning a number block spot. And if you win a random number block spot for a fraction of the price, why not get into another filler? You're already ahead. Right, you're already ahead, so you may as well just keep that momentum going. I don't know when. I guess probably have pre-game shows for baseball start soon. All right, ladies and gentlemen, so welcome. Our first break of the day was that mosaic filler pack. Let's get another one of those going. Give it a shot. Listen, if you're not going to be buying a full spot outright, but you still want to be part of Flawless, this is probably the best budget way to do it. You know what? I I let people know that we are in the air everywhere. So if you want to follow us and help us out in a different way, you can follow us on X. And let people know that we are in the air everywhere. So help us out here, folks. And you know where to go to get your spots and teams. And don't forget to vote on our poll. Who do you think is going to win Game 2 of the NLCS tonight? Starts in about an hour. We can watch the game together. So let's make it happen, folks. Let's do it. Grizzlebees, what's going on? Happy Thursday. Tuesday, that is. Different tea day. No orders here. Anybody want a break tonight? 30 minutes since our last order. It's a good day for train whistles because it's a Choo-Chooosday. Let's chase after a train whistle. We got another one of these flawless random number block fillers that we can do. If someone gets full spots, that'll be very helpful as well. We got 30% off the remaining teams in Panini Black. That's probably going to go into a filler soon. And that's a half case from a fresh case, football fans. So let's get that going. We've got the Under Wraps, Eminent Under Wraps random team break. That's the second half of the case, and we're down to our last filler. I know we've done a number of those, but there's still a lot of cool stuff that can be pulled out of there, so let's keep rolling on it. Or there's the Eminent filler right there. It's the photogenic pack. And I think these have been a little bit more popular than the Pick Your Teams because you just have a random shot at getting some of the nicer teams, right? You don't have to pay up for like the $300, $350 Patriots or however much they cost. You just pay a flat fee of $80 and you may stumble into some of the nicer teams. This is the last filler for the baseball mixer. We got 12 left on that. And that sells out the break. Chance to win $500 of break credit. We also added a different mixer, an impeccable mixer. I really like this one. A box of 2024 and a box of 2025 impeccable baseball. Buy at least 2 teams, you got a shot at break credit. Plus, whatever nice stuff you get out of impeccable. You know, even the quote-unquote worst teams could still have some really nice hits. Right? Their $40 Twins will still have some nice hits there, especially some old school guys. You know, pair that with the $30 Angels. Right? Got a shot at break credit, got a shot at some nice hits. And of course, royalty. We only just opened up one box from a fresh case last night. No Wemby autos. We did get a Brandon Miller auto. And we did get a Wemby relic. But no Wemby autograph. Not that we're guaranteed one inside a case, but the chances are pretty good in that Topps royalty. Victor Wembanyama rookies, by the way. It's 2023 edition. And finally, don't forget to vote in our poll. Who's going to win Game 2 of the NLCS? Dodgers? Yamamoto on the mound. They're up 1-0 on the series. They're in Milwaukee. They're down a game. Freddie Peralta on the mound. 57% saying Dodgers. And Allen gets 3 in the baseball mixer filler. So Eugene got the first 3, Daniel got the next 10, Allen gets the next 3. So someone help those guys out. So that gets us down to 9 thanks to Allen. So now we're in single digits. We love single digits. We're already at the 15-minute mark. Maybe we can get that baseball mixer going by the bottom of the hour. And I think we could run that back one more time as well. That mixer would be a nice first break of the day. $500 of break credit would be nice too. Hopefully, you know, whoever wins that break credit will help us out with Flawless. They could put it towards that. So believe it or not, we got a lot of breaks that are getting pretty close. Right? Baseball mixer, Flawless, we can keep working on those fillers. You know, Panini Black is 30% off. And there you go, Bennett finishes it off. Final 9 spots. Awesome. Break time. Remember, Panini Black, 30% off number 3 and number 4. Let's at least get this into single digits before we start thinking about a filler, right? $35 Cardinals, minus 30% off. Right? Someone get the $40 Jets, minus 30% off. Right? Someone get the $60 Ravens, minus 30% off. $60 Bengals, minus 30% off. $70 Commanders, minus 30% off. That puts us well into single digits. And then if we stall out, maybe we can start thinking about a filler at that point with the more pricier teams. But basically, if we can get most of the sub $100 teams off the board, that would be awesome. And when and if we post, I mean, we might accidentally sell it out outright, but when and if we post a filler for it, it'll be a lot less expensive, should move a lot faster. Hi everybody, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with our last filler for that 2-1-2-1 baseball mixer. There's a 4-team giveaway there. We're giving away 5 blaster box spots. Going to do the blaster break itself. These are the 4 teams we're giving away: Dodgers, Yankees, A's, Nationals. So we'll do that randomizer at the end. So there'll be 3 different dice rolls here, so keep that in mind. Now, first dice roll, big thanks to this group right here. We're going to give away some extra spots. Top 5 after 11. 6 and a 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11th and final time. After 11, Bennett, Daniel, Eugene, Allen, and Bennett. Extra spots going your way after 11. Sometimes those will definitely come in handy. All right, now let's gather up your names and let's do the box break itself. Let's roll it and randomize it. 6 and a 4, 10 times for names and teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10th and final time. And then 6 and a 4, 10 times for the teams. 2, 3, 4, and 10. All right, so there's the first half of the list. Here's the second half of the list. No trade. Let's just dive right into it. And coming up in the next video will be the break itself, or the mixer itself. And here is the final printout right here, hot off the presses. Thanks everyone once again for making it happen. We've got a new, I think we can run this mixer back one more time, but I think we also have a new mixer loaded up. Go check it out, jaspyscasebreaks.com, the baseball section. It's a box of 2025 Impeccable and one box of 2024 Impeccable Baseball. And then do the whole buy at least 2 teams because you can win break credit in there as well. I feel like there's still some inexpensive teams still laying around where you can get yourself a quick and inexpensive way to enter that promo. Or you can get a nice team and pair it with a less expensive team. That would be an entry as well, and you can maybe stumble into some nice hits. In addition to the break credit, which would be nice. Here's James Wood for Bennett. That early 90s design there. What's going to happen with there's Kyle Tucker again. What's going to happen with him in the offseason? He's a free agent. Bennett with the Cubs. Will the Cubs get him back? Will he get a big deal elsewhere? Kind of mixed results on his season. Injuries, as always, has been his concern, but when healthy. All right, so these are the teams we're giving away. Let's gather everybody's names 1 through 30. This is our third and final dice roll. Top 4 after 3 and a 3. Hard 6. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6th and final time. After 6, 4 down to 30 is sad times, but appreciate you trying. Or sorry, Bennett, you're already 5 down to 30 sad times. Sorry, Daniel. But Bennett, you've got a team. So does Eugene, Daniel, and Daniel. After a hard 6, here's how it shakes out. Daniel, you got the Dodgers and Yankees. That's a nice return here, and that's an entry for break credit. Eugene with the A's and Bennett with the Nationals. So we'll put TC Blaster 19 next to your name so you know that's where you want it. Congrats. I will see you in the next video for the break itself. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Bye.
It's just like one of those that you don't have to see it over and over to realize that you make a mistake. But now it's just on the past. Hopefully it doesn't happen anymore. And for the next time, I'm ready.
Yeah, one of the beauties of baseball, you can watch this game for 50, 60, 70 years and still see something that you've never seen before. Or anyone can ever see anything quite like what we saw last night. In the postseason, I'd seen something that was on a double play that was a little bit odd. Yeah, it was unfortunately in that game. Yeah, we were over there playing the Mets, and it wasn't quite, you you hit a ball 400 feet, but this ball was hitting well out there, and you're thinking, okay, here we go, we're going to be able to score. Yeah, this is a play at home where you're thinking, okay, you get 1, 2, that double play in the postseason at home.
All right, let's take this off the site and let's get this baseball mixer going. That's uploading. Let's create a new spreadsheet.
We just talked about it. There was no need for Castro Hernandez to go back to retouch third base.
I like the turn. I told him, you don't get it, it's going to be
because you never want to be stuck in no man's land as a base runner. So I feel for Will Smith, I feel for Tommy Edman. It was just a tough base. To be in, unfortunately, it didn't cost the Dodgers. In the minors, they did.
triple play and anchor ball at 380 feet. And I've hit them with the bases loaded. Yeah.
Hernandez is 83rd career postseason game with the Dodgers by the end of the series. He will pass JT Justin Turner for the most career playoff game.
Now let's see if there's another. Pretty sure there's one more of these 2-1-2-1 baseball mixers that I can post. Check out that Impeccable mixer. I feel like there's a lot of big hit potential in Impeccable, obviously. It's a nice looking product, and with the brake credit attached to it, that's got to move the needle for a lot of people. All right, so yes, I did put eyes on it, and I can post another one of these baseball mixers. And listen, I'll tell you what, even if you don't collect baseball, why not collect some brake credit, right? So that is my advice. Just snap up the cheap teams here, get yourself in line for some brake credit, and you might stumble into $500 of brake credit to jaspyscasebrakes.com, and at that point, you just spend it on whatever you want to. Just remember to buy an even number of teams. That is the only requirement. At least minimum 2. And obviously that brake credit comes in handy, you know, with all the other brakes that we have on the site. So there it is. There's the next 2-1-2-1 baseball mixer. So link is in the chat. Get after it.
Stay within yourself. Play your game. Opportunities. Get the job done and bring it home. Play the base, but you have a chance to go out there and get their base at their place. Really, the pressure's on. And they desperately need to get this game done. Just have good at bats. Play good defense and get that win. You don't have to worry about who else. That's all you need.
Well, if you go back to Game 4 of last year's division series against the San Diego Padres, Dodgers are 8-0 in playoff games decided by 2 or fewer runs. Last night they had their 6th straight 2-1 victory. It seems like whether it's a walk-off error like we saw against the Phillies or escaping a bases loaded jam like they did last night.
All right, I think I'm ready to go.
They make sure they execute just so important those games, those long games. And listen, you have friends back to their phones and their staff. Right? Their guys who walk in the league, it's something like a sunny Philadelphia. And I've seen them guys.
Hi everybody, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with Jaspy's 2+1+2+1 baseball mixer. Pick your team 4. And if you follow the instructions here, you got a chance to win $500 of break credit in addition to whatever nice stuff we end up pulling out of here. So big thanks to, got the printout hot off the presses here. Big thanks to this group for making it happen. Frank, you ended up with double last spot mojo with the Braves and the Angels. Some of you won their way in through that Topps Chrome Blaster box break. So thanks to everybody, however you got in, appreciate it. And if you got at least 2 teams, you got a shot at break credit. All right, so let's start with the Prism baseball first. And we've got another version of this mixer on the site right now, JaspysCaseBreaks.com. And we've got a different baseball mixer loaded up as well, an Impeccable Baseball mixer. 1 box of 2025 and 1 box of 2024 Impeccable Baseball. And that break also has break credit attached to it. So just get an even number of teams and you got a shot at break credit. So the baseball section loaded with some break credit opportunities. So give it a shot. You never know. And even if you don't collect baseball, I would give it a shot. You know, just win some of that break credit and then use it on whatever else you want. Like that flawless football. Got some Dodgers at Padres at Brewers pregame on in the background. Feel free to vote in our poll. Who do you think is going to win Game 2 of the NLCS tonight? That game should start in about 45 minutes, a little under 45 minutes. All right, away we go. Good luck. Got Nelson Cruz to 100. Keeper Ruiz. Got a Garrett Crochet rookie card. Will surely be a finalist. He'll be among the top 3 in Cy Young voting. Might even win it. That'll be that's White Sox edition. It's going to go to DY. This is Minnesota Nelson Cruz. And that will be for DY. And our autograph is Dalton Jeffries. Rookie auto for the A's. That'll be for Eugene. These stained glasses are a little more common than some other years. Blue is not numbered. Some of the cards are stuck together here. Here is, oh, this is nice though. 44 out of 149. Stained glass Mike Trout. That'll be for Frank and the Angels. And here's a Sixto Sanchez rookie autograph. For the Fish, that's going to go to Daniel and the Marlins.
So we're still gathering information. He's doing everything. So, but it's
Throwing cards all over the place, sorry.
maybe a couple of
Was that the review tonight?
I wouldn't say that. It is unlikely that we use.
Have you continued to use China in some high leverage spots, even with the ups and downs of the season? What has kind of led you to kind of keep that faith in them and want to?
Got Blue Wave, Ryan Mountcastle, that's 22 out of 60, and a red Garrett Crochet.
I think he does a great
DY with the White Sox.
pitching in some games in big spots.
The Mountcastle will go to Oliver and the O's.
It's what you do in a particular moment. And I think that for me, I'm all about that.
Chaz Chisholm rookie cards, that's for Miami, that'll be for Daniel. Here's a Itzhak Paredes autograph. Detroit edition, that's going to go to Daniel and the Tigers, Daniel Tiger.
Rookie has shown that he feels comfortable in a back-to-back situation. It's clear that right now there's still kind of understanding him in a new role as a closer and in this first postseason experience for him, of course, in the big leagues. When it comes to Blake Trinan, he was adamant last night just for him to be in a situation which he could pick up rookies as healthy. A guy who's picked up the bullpen. This is a guy who's picked up the bullpen his entire October this time. So that was huge for him. He did make a few mechanical changes from that in the regular season, and it feels like that is a bullet to success. So Cardinals might be a confidence booster. He just said he feels good with how things are playing out of his hand.
Here is Casey Mize to 75. He's had some injuries, some up and down seasons when he's healthy, blah, 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 blah. But it seems like this year, he's really put it all together. So someone to keep an eye on, Daniel. I think former #1 overall pick. Chris Bubich to 199. All right, that's box 1. And this will go to Eugene and the Royals. All right, next box. Remember, we have another version of this mixer in the store right now. I don't think I see a lot of orders coming in, so a lot of the inexpensive teams are probably still out there. That's an easy way to pick up some entries for break credit.
First and only FDA-approved prescription treatment for non-segmental vitiligo, proving to help repigment skin over
So
time.
already down to 22. I only see one order, so DY must have gotten a lot of teams. So get him before he does. Don't forget to vote in our poll who's going to win the NLCS Game 2 tonight. Dodgers at Brewers. Dodgers with a big win, road win yesterday. Brewers, do they bounce back? Are we going to go zigzag? Cards are stuck together here. Kind of have to loosen them a little bit. All right, after this box, we'll dig into the two Boys of Summer boxes, and then we'll close out with the Eminent, and we'll end with the autographed baseball, which is right up there. We can even play a little Who Am I? A little guessing game. Blue Jays gonna have to bounce back against the Mariners in the ALCS. DY has Toronto. Here is Alec Kirilloff, 109 out of 199. That'll be for the Twins. That's going to go to DY. Lucas Giolito to 35. Giolito will go to DY in the White Sox, so a different tier to 35. And the Kirilloff will also go to DY. Here's our first autograph. It's 4 out of 35, Leody Taveras. Nice snakeskin auto. It's going to go to Daniel and the Rangers.
Everything was up in the middle of the plate. Well, it's just split fingers, breaking off fastballs, really center cut. He knows that, so he's got to be able to make pitches.
We got Jose Altuve to 125. That'll be for Daniel and the Astros. Ooh, Color Blast. That's a case hit. Nice. There's Trevor Rogers. Trevor Rogers auto, that'll go to Daniel and the Marlins. All right, and the Color Blast is going to be for the Braves. Christian Pache. Frank with the Braves. Last spot mojo. Strikes again 70% of the time. Last spot mojo hits 100% of the time, all the time. That looks really cool. The red, white, and blue in the background as well. That's sharp. Congrats. King D, what's going on? Remember, we got another one of these mixers, the 2121 baseball mixer in the store right now. Buy at least an even number of teams if you want to try to get yourself some break credit. $500 of break credit. Winner take all. Here's Mitchell White for the Dodgers. Daniel. And there's Will the Thrill, Red Wave to 99. Jacob deGrom, Juan Soto Nationals Edition, and Kyle Lewis, Fireworks Gold. And that's 2 out of 10. DY with Seattle.
I think for him, I think it's more of talking to him and say, listen, now he was trying to be, I think, too far.
And we got Davy Garcia, 54 out of 75, Red Wave rookie autograph for the Yankees. That's going to go to Daniel, won the Yankees in the filler. All right, not a bad box at all. Now let's get to some Boys of Summer. And there could be some surprises in that Boys of Summer as well.
Just fine. It should say it was just air there. You're pretty good. I still trust him as a coach, but he still has to be your coach next year.
So Dave Robertson went to play trying to get the final out. Ninth inning last night, only trying his third save of the year, and he talked about being able to come through in a tough spot to win game one.
Once again, another one of these exact configuration, another one of these mixers in the store right now. Go and check it out. We're chasing after Wembanyama rookie cards and Topps Royalty. That's on jaspyscasebreaks.com. We've got the Eminent break inching closer and closer. The mini helmet breaks down to the last filler. 30% off of Panini Black. Let's get that into single digits before we put that into a random number block. What else? There's a chance to win your way into the flawless random number blocks if you want to go for that. So give that a look. A lot of stuff on jaspyscasebreaks.com. The link is pinned in the YouTube chat right now. Go and check it out. And of course, you can always vote in our YouTube chat poll. Who's going to win the NLCS game tonight? Here's Andrew Jones, 158 out of 175. For the Braves, that'll be for Frank. We got Brooks Robinson, 47 out of 99. That'll be for Oliver and the Orioles. Nice Dylan Cruz rookie card, 124 out of 249. That'll be for Bennett and the Nationals. Won the Nationals in the filler. And George Brett to 249. That will be for Eugene in Kansas City. All right, your hits. Do the relic first, and that is Bubba Chandler. 9 out of 25, 3-color patch. Pittsburgh, that'll be for Daniel. After Paul Skeens, well, now that Paul Skeens has graduated to the big club, this is the next big name, pitching name for the Pirates. Here is Vince Coleman, 20 out of 25, fan favorites autograph. DY with the Cardinals. Here is PJ Morlando, 24 out of 49, jersey and autograph. That'll be for Daniel and the Fish. And we got Jack Leiter, 13 out of 199. I like that autograph. Good use of the canvas there, Jack. That's going to go to Daniel and the Rangers. All right, next Boys of Summer box.
Is the first and only FDA-approved prescription treatment for non-segmental vitiligo. Repigment skin over time. It's your choice to go after what's yours.
And keep your orders going on jaspyscasebreaks.com. Let's try to get some train whistles here on a Choo-Chooosday. Feels like a thicker pack here because we got a book in here. Book it. Just get all the base cards out of here. This is the relic only. Pop that right on top of there. All right. All right, next Boys of Summer box. I feel like we're... Off on the angles here a little bit.
We've seen Evan Sheehan in 3. He'll be an opponent again tonight. First is Houston. Our Dodger Boys brought to you by the Royal Casino Resort and Spa.
All right, here's Jack Leiter to 175. That'll be for Daniel and the Rangers. Hideki Matsui, 48 out of 99 for the Yankees. That'll go to Daniel. Kobe Mayo to 249. That'll be for Oliver and the O's. And the Manny Ramirez to 249. That will be for DY and the Red Sox. All right. Good luck, everybody. The relic is Chase Dollander. 94 out of 99. Rookie relic for the Rocks. That'll be for DY. Your autos, we got Boys of Summer. That is Alejandro Rosario, 14 out of 75. That will be for the Rangers. It's going to go to Daniel. Here is David Shields, 62 out of 99. And it's going to go to Eugene and the Royals. And the book it. It's 11 out of 15. It's, wow, look at that patch. Ryan Waldschmidt for the Diamondbacks. Excellent patch. Got a nice auto right there as well. Nice low number on that one. DY with the Diamondbacks. I think I'll find a slider box to put that in a little bit later. All right. Nice. Now let's get to this stuff here. 2024 Eminent Baseball. Good luck, everyone. And it is Max Fried. This is Braves edition. And that's going to go to Frank Last Spot Mojo. And that is 26 out of 99. Excellent season for him this year. All right. Mark that. Post-it notes. All right, now we can play a little bit of Who Am I? Michael wants to play Who Am I?
Yeah, I do.
I'll give you the clues, and you try to guess who the player is. America's favorite game. Get some baseballs.
I saw that guy last night.
Oh yeah? How's he doing? All right, so that little card will tell us who the player is. All right, who am I? I am an active baseball player, although not that active. 33 years old, from Vegas, Nevada, a righty. Third baseman, outfielder, designated hitter. Career 273, a little over 1,000 hits, 184 home runs, 548 runs batted in. Played for 3 teams my entire career. A 4-time All-Star, a World Series champion, an NL MVP. An NL Rookie of the Year, NL Hank Aaron Award winner, Golden Spikes Award winner, Dick Hauser Trophy winner. Went to college at University of San Diego. Who am I? I don't think Nolan Arenado's ever won a World Series or an MVP. Or Rookie of the Year.
Third baseman that won a World Series. That's 33 years old.
And an MVP. And went to college at that private school in San Diego on top of the hill. Have you ever been there? Why would you? It's a Catholic school. Any guesses in the chat? I'm pretty sure this has got to be current edition. Was originally drafted by the Cubs. And then went to the Giants for a season, and then signed a big deal with Colorado, and doesn't really play a lot. Yeah, this is Rockies edition. It is Chris Bryant, DY with the right. I mean, if he could stay healthy, he'd be great. Oh, look at that! You got the Rookie of the Year, MVP, and World Series champion inscriptions right there. 12 out of 17. Okay, that's nice. There are all the authentication stickers right there as well. All right, that's pretty cool. I don't think I've seen a lot of the hand-numbered baseballs there. All right, so there you go, DY with the Colorado Rockies. All right, now the next big moment here. Who is going to win that break credit? So let's flip back to the team list here. All right, so there's everybody right there. I'm going to alphabetize by your first names. Right, and as long as you have an even number of teams, half of that number becomes entries for break credit. So you can see DY has 12, so 6 become entries. Daniel Smith ended up with 10. That's 5 entries. Eugene got 2, that's an entry. Frank got 2, that's an entry. And Oliver got 2, that's an entry. So of the 15 possible entries, there's only 14 entries here. So slightly better odds than usual. Let's spot check all of your names, as I like to do. So Bennett only got 1. There's DY's 6. There's Daniel's 5. Eugene had 3 teams, but for the purpose of the promo, still has an entry. Frank with 1, Oliver with 1. New dice, new list. Name on top after 5 wins $500 of break credit to jaspyscasebreaks.com. Good luck. Fingers crossed. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5th and final time. It's going to go to Daniel. No doubt about it. He was in the top 3 after 5. Congrats to you, Daniel. $500 of break credit going your way. We'll email it to you to whatever email address you use for your orders. Check your spam folder if you don't see it. It doesn't expire. You don't have to use it all at once. Maybe you could help us with some flawless football if you're into that. Or we got more break credit breaks on the site too. I'm Joe for jaspyscasebreaks.com. Go check out all of those other breaks on the website, and I'll see you next time for the next break. Bye. All right, yeah, make us give away that money. It's out there waiting for you. So I'm going to send that out before I forget. All right, so break credit is sent. Congrats, Daniel. All right, now I can reset this list. That should be off the site. Let's upload this video. Let's see if we can get the game on here. And we'll give it until the first few innings or so, but you can still vote in our poll. Who's going to win NLCS Game 2 starting in less than 10 minutes? Dodgers at Brewers. Yamamoto on the mound for the Dodgers and Peralta on for the Brew Crew. .64% have the Brewers winning tonight. All right, I see 3 orders coming in here. Let's see what the people want to do. Okay, let's see. Let's go through a few orders here. Let's see what we got. DY is going to look at the next 2-1-2-1 baseball mixer. So he's going to get the Blue Jays and Rays, Brewers and Twins, Rockies, Guardians, White Sox, Diamondbacks. All right, so he gets us started there, gets that mixer down to 20, or I think someone else might have gotten some spots here. There's Nick with us with 4 spots, the eminent random team filler, joining Nancy, who got a spot earlier today. So that's something I would love to do tonight. So that filler is almost halfway there. Let's give that a go. We still have 4 full spots available for somebody as well. And remember, that filler's only $12.99 a spot. That eminent random team is pretty underrated, so let's get that going. That would be a fun one to do. All right, and Sean K picks up O's and Reds in the next 2-1-2-1 baseball mixer. So he's the one that got us down to 20. Remember, don't forget about the impeccable mixer as well. That looks like a fun one too. And that's all of the orders I have, ladies and gentlemen. So, who's next? Who wants to keep us going here? Let's go to social media. Let's try to get some stuff out there. So let's put the bat signal out for that. All right, and let's try to get that flawless going tonight as well if you want to help us out with the filler. Now, as always, if you want to help us out in a different way, you can always follow us on X, on social media. Share those posts with your friends and followers. That'll be a big help. And you know, even if we just get a few extra eyeballs there, that would be nice. All right, so we're at the 15-minute mark. Maybe we can get something going by the bottom of the hour. What do we think? And who's next? Who wants to place the next order? That way I can shout out your order, and maybe someone else will be like, hey, I was thinking about that break too. And they can piggyback off of your order. So let's keep that momentum train going. Nice little start to the day. I'd love to getting that mixer done. Let's keep chipping away at the other stuff. I know we can get another filler pack or 2, or maybe even 3 done tonight. If we get a few more done tonight, I feel pretty good about maybe a high roller stepping up and grabbing some full spots. 30% off of Panini Black. Let's give that a shot. Eminent Random Team plus 4 full spots. That's available. We got more break credit breaks. We've only gone through 1 box from a fresh case of that. We did not see any Wemby autos. We saw a Wemby relic, rookie relic. Remember, it's 2023 edition, so Victor Wembanyama hunting, rookie card hunting. With the basketball season approaching, I think that'd be a good time to get something like that. So get your spots, get your teams on jaspyscasebreaks.com, and let's get something going. Let's do it. Good opening frame from Freddie Peralta. We'll give it a couple more innings before we close the poll, but feel free to vote who wins Game 2 of tonight's NLCS matchup. Who's going to be a winner and grab some spots in a break, any break, doesn't matter to me. All of this stuff we can do tonight, Flawless we can do tonight, Black, Eminent, Mini Helmets, Impeccable Mixer, 2121 Baseball Mixer, Royalty Basketball. I'm down for it all. I'm ready for it all. Put me to work. I am at your service. Let's break, ladies and gentlemen. Tell your friends, tell your family members, tell them to join. Oh no. Wow, leadoff homer for Jack Curio. I think you did, Frank. It was not a bad break for you at all. We can run that one back too. I'm okay with solo homers. And speaking of mixers, folks, we do have another baseball mixer loaded up. We've got an impeccable baseball mixer, same deal. Buy at least 2 teams. You got a chance at break credit, and plus whatever nice hits that we can maybe pull out of impeccable baseball. You know, a little bit higher level of product there. We all know about how nice that impeccable baseball looks. Don't forget about Panini Black. That's 30% off the remaining teams. Give that a look. I guess we can keep track of some of the fillers here. All right, so we're planning on 2 fillers. Could be, I guess it could just be 1 if those full spots keep moving. We can cancel a filler and add spots back in. But for now, 2 spots or 4 full spots, 2 fillers. It's only $13.99 a spot. Sells at Eminent Random Team 6, second half of the case. I mean, $13 a spot, that's a no-brainer. And that Eminent is really nice as well. 1 spot will get you 2 teams. So if you're looking at that spot, you think $80 seems like a lot for a 32 spot break. Remember, it's only a 16 spot, or 1 spot gets you 2 teams. So that 2024 Donruss NFL Value Pack number 6, only got 31 spots left on that. That's the last filler. And that is only $21.99 a spot. And there is a 4 division spot giveaway in the mini helmet break. and it's half case from a fresh case. You know, fresh case is always intriguing because hope springs eternal. The best thing in the world could be in there. So that's actually pretty close to filling, so let's give that a shot. I think those are the only breaks with fillers at the moment, so we can keep chipping away at the flawless. We could use some help with the full spots as well, but let's keep chipping away at those flawless random number block spots. Let's keep working on that photogenic pack. That's going to unlock Eminent Random Team. The division break is pretty close. It's fun to add those 8x10s and, you know, some memorabilia to your collection. I think that's nice as well. And then 30% off Panini Black. I'm kind of hoping we can get that into single digits before we start thinking about a random number block or some sort of filler. I feel like at double-digit teams, it gets a little expensive and it takes a little too long to fill. I think if we dig deep with the 30% off and get that well into single digits, I'll bet we can get that break across the finish line fairly quickly. So let's get something, anything going here. Doesn't matter to me what you get into, as long as we get into something. Let's chase some train whistles on a Choo-Choosday. Right, link is pinned in the chat, link is dropped in the chat. You can see right there, jaspyscasebreaks.com is the website. Last order I got was already almost 30 minutes ago, so who's gonna step up and get us going again? I hope it's you. There you go, Teo. Solo shot. All right, anyone want a break tonight? I know I do. I hope you do too. Get your spots, get your teams, jaspyscasebreaks.com. Let's look alive, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get something going. Maybe we can get something going by the 45-minute mark. I'd love to get another one of those filler packs going. We also just cracked open a fresh box for that.
Let's go. Let's go.
Down, down, down. Nice. Good hustle, Kike. First to home. Let's go, Tanya. Let's blow this open.
Second base.
Don't want to miss a postseason game? Just tell Siri. Show me the upcoming MLB schedule.
American Family Field. The best record in the Major Leagues this year. 97-win team. Yes, and Teoscar Hernandez. 1-2 on the board in the top of the second. And a 2-1 Dodger lead. Long leads all for Milwaukee. Back on the mound for his second inning. Jackson Churio on the leadoff home run for the Brewers. Ball on the ground, Muncy moves and recovers. He's got time. Ball is not a fast runner. Muncy moves down the road. It'll be an error to start the second.
right, looking for orders here. I know we got an NLCS game going on right now. But let's get something going here. I need your help. Who's going to help me out? I feel like all it takes is a few orders just here and there, and that'll build the momentum that we need to get some more breaks done tonight.
Tyler, I love watching Aces watch Aces. What's one thing you learned about Blake last night and Yoshi tonight?
I think with Blake yesterday, I don't know if I learned it. I think I've always known Blake is just a dog. Like, I don't understand the fighting, but it's just so unpredictable.
They don't.
It's insane. It's all four pitches you can do at any time. No one can sit up and it's just, it's insanely unbelievable. Everything's the same. Like, very, very just consistent all the way around. And he's just a fun guy to watch.
Tyler, you saw these boomers twice this year. What'd you take away?
They're really selective. They don't swing and miss a lot. That's part of my game. They control the zone really well. But I think as long as I'm up in the zone with some good shots, I'll pitch one. I appreciate it. Thank you very much.
Guys, you just heard at the end what he said. They're very selective. They don't go outside the zone much. Now we got 6 and 9 Brewers hitters to start with the first pitch ambush. Again, I just feel like I'm not getting into a diesel. Yamamoto, 24 pitches. What's up to the line? Back to the Justin Choo-Chooosday takes a strike. We might see him game 3. Facing the season list of Tommy. Those first 2 games in that pitch list with 3 games 3 and 4. Slick tried to drag out the ball. But then in the foul territory. Morales over that that's how he puts the Jimmy against the Phillies. Obviously watching this lineup closely. It is a little out of character. There's 2 plate appearances thus far. 4 pitches. This is something they normally do quite a bit from there. As Churriel cuts and misses and Yamamoto wipes it out. Big fastball upstairs for Yamamoto. Picks up his 2nd strikeout. 2 men out here in the 3rd. Well, he's done a great job of boosting those fastball. 2 strikes. He's got Jordan to the outside front. And Churriel sweats through the inside. And now it's Bryce Terang. The Dodgers starting rotation, in fairness, can take you out of your game plan. We saw that with Snell last night. But Terang is up there with the Aces among us. Snell and Yamamoto, who's been there this all year. Churriel County.
Can you like get it too?
This series. Bryce Terang goes on the defensive field. Terang with a 2-out single. Series against the Cubs. 1-2 pitch. Line shot right at bats. Hit it like a bullet, but right at the Dodgers shortstop. Yamamoto 1-0. We go
distance for the perfect ingredient. You can navigate the places I've never been.
All right, we got an order coming in here. What do we got? Eugene is going to grab the Cubs and Mets in the next 2-1-2-1 baseball mixer. We can run that back tonight. If we get it down to those final 4 teams again, we can bundle up into a filler, get it across the finish line that way, give away some more break credit. All right, so I'm going to step away a little bit. Seems a little dead now, but maybe the second half of the show will be a little more action. So that is what I am hoping. Because we do have some breaks that are inching closer and closer, so hopefully we can make that happen. All right, before I go, I'm going to grab an order from David. Nice. He just picked up 5 spots in the Commanders, Patriots, Bears, Bucks random number block. So that's a big move there. So now we just have to move that filler and give away that last spot, and then we can do that randomizer, and then we'd be down to our last filler or our last random number block, and we'll probably do fillers for that last random number block. So that should encourage people to get into this. So we're a lot closer than you think to that flawless football. We can get that in tonight. And once we do that, I can kind of reconfigure the price on that, and I can do a filler for that as well. We'll figure that out, but we're gonna figure out how to make that to get that across the finish line. We can get this done tonight. That would be exciting. But we got to move that mosaic pack, and then I could reconfigure the mosaic pack, and we can try to get that full. Maybe we can find some people willing to get full spots there, and then Breaksville. So thank you, David. So get that going, and let's get that filler going, and before you know it, we'll be in Breaksville. Let's try to make this a little more... All right, so we've got so this one's pretty much sold out. We got to move some full spots here and this filler, and once we sell out this filler, I can reconfigure it so we can help sell that out a little bit more quickly. Ultimately, we're very close to selling out Flawless Pick Your Team 2, but we need some help with the full spots here and definitely the filler here. In fact, if all 5 of those spots get snapped up, right? If we get 5 people to get 1 spot each there, right? This instantly becomes the last filler. We might sell it out even more quickly. So be bold, grab some spots in the filler, and let's try to get something going there. We've got a great chance of getting Flawless in tonight. Thanks everybody, be right back. right, I see a handful of orders trickling in here. That's an encouraging sign. Still have a pretty tight baseball game here. Dodgers up 2-1, top of the 6th. That's it. Brewers want to get to that Dodgers bullpen. All right, pretty quiet in the chat, but we've got a little action on some orders. We've got Eric picks up the Red Sox in the 2-1-2-1 baseball mixer. Eric, get a second team if you want to be eligible for break credit. Logan with a spot in the flawless filler. The sooner we can do that, the sooner I can load up another one. And that sells out and that will also sell out the first random number block. Shane picks up the Mariners in the baseball mixer, 2-1-2-1 baseball mixer. If you want to chase after some break credit, Shane, grab a second team. Oh, there he is with the second team, gets the Royals. Now just Eric Leal, we need you to get that second team if you want break credit. Nancy picks up 2 in the Eminent Random Team filler. So that's actually, people have been chipping away at that. All right, so the flawless filler is down to 24, and that actually sells out the first random number block, and I'll do the randomizer for that, and then I'll create I'll kind of reset the pricing and do another filler for the last random number block. Oh! Max Muncy solo shot, nice. All right, 3-1 Dodgers. So maybe we can get something going by the top of the hour. So that photogenic pack was another, we're down to 17 on that. Nancy's chipping away at that. If we want to get that eminent going. So there's the filler for the random number block for flawless. Here is the filler for eminent football random teams. That's almost done. That's how we've got to do 1.5 fillers and move 4 full spots. And then we had some orders for the baseball mixer. So we're halfway there on that. We can get another one of those going. Don't forget about the impeccable baseball mixer. And no takers on the Panini Black, huh? Maybe I'll create a filler for it. It seems like that's what the people are waiting for. All right, so here is the random number block for Panini Black Football. Half case, pick your team, number 3, which is a half case from a fresh case. So go and check. Actually, the price is, adjust that price a little bit. It's actually a little bit cheaper than that. So go and check it out. I know it's a little quiet right now, but I feel like some orders are trickling in, and we've got some breaks pretty close to filling. If that 13-team random number block 3-spot giveaway that sells out a fresh case, half case of Panini Black Football, that that flawless football is actually closer than you think. This is all the full spots are gone here in that random number block. We just need to move that filler to give away a spot here and a spot there, and then I can create another filler to finish off the last random number block. So we're right there. People have been chipping away at that photogenic pack. Let's keep that going. Let's sell out that second half of Eminent Football. We've got autographed mini helmets. Those are always fun. That's a random division break, half case, fresh case. And 30% off the remaining teams in Panini Black Football. Pick your team number 4, a second half of that case. And we're about 10 minutes away from the top of the hour. We can easily get one of those things going by then. So look alive, ladies and gentlemen. Grab some spots, grab some teams, grab some filler spots, and let's get some breaks across the finish line. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Pretty dead in the chat. I haven't seen anyone chat since 5:20 Pacific, and it's almost 7 o'clock Pacific right now. But orders are trickling in, so keep those orders trickling in. Looks like people are divided on who's going to win this game tonight. Dodgers up 3-1 right now. Let's see if they can hang on. Let's see if that bullpen can hang on.
teams and put the players you want to follow. So when they catch it on the field, you catch it on the app.
All right, so we're starting the second half of the show. Got a couple things going on the first half, but we're gonna need some help here on the second half if we want to get some more breaks across the finish line. Let's do it.
He was 6 for 6, same opportunities down the stretch. All 2 strikes to count.
Go, 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 go. Nice. Dodgers get a couple more runs. They may let Yamamoto keep pitching deeper into the game. Give him some cushion. Good job, Andy Pyle. Great bunt. Good job.
MLB Together is baseball's platform embodying the sport's commitment to philanthropic causes and mental wellness efforts by teams, players, and the league. To learn more, visit MLBtogether.com. Now Murphy on his way out. Miller underneath. It's the Dodgers for the sidewalk. They got a runner 90 feet away with a top of the order coming up.
Ryder presents stories from the supply chain. Master here doesn't care about logistics.
He just wants to have that.
So he'll have nutrition team with Ryder to keep their deliveries moving. Because mealtime delays.
Everyone's pet peeve.
With Ryder, Hills makes over 2,000 daily deliveries.
Dinner is served.
Supply chain serenity. Squirrel, just kidding, boy. Tom Dog, supply chain and transportation solutions from Ryder. If you dare to be a pizza pro, the new stone-baked pizza loaf from Frigidaire is all you. Second to none for restaurant quality, it's dough to done in 2 minutes. And in the oven that dares to have the most range, it's just 1 of 15 plus cooking modes. Like air fry for healthier and crispy, no sweat. And steam bake, so the party spread is on point. When you dare to bring more flavor to the table, dare to expect more from your oven. Frigidaire. Man, this takes me back to the 2000s. All your YTK favorites are back, but we $3 or less. Only at Taco Bell.
Goes in motion out to that Murphy. And Ashby gone. Going out. Run the third. Showing another time. Ashby's really been a force on this program. Did a start yesterday. Walked from 93 out of the game. And then strikeout treatment. He needs to have one more strikeout.
Remember, ladies and gentlemen, that flawless, which is something I would love. I haven't seen any flawless yet with my own hands. That flawless is actually a lot closer than you might think. We just need to move that and that, right? And once we sell that out, I can create a filler for that and try to get that going a little bit more quickly. But this current filler sells out the Washington, New England, Chicago, Tampa Bay one, and then gives away another spot in the other one. And then we just have that last random number block. That's it. So we are a lot closer than you think on that one. So get in on it, give it a shot. Nice high-end release. We love seeing that flawless. Let's try to pull some monsters for you. Here you go, Shohei.
To the count on bets. Scouts team did not perform to their expectations in the regular season. They all tell you that. They doubled a lot of injuries. At one point they had $100 million in payroll on the injuries. That's right on the right. And there's two. At the end would say the roster right now heading into the first season. They went 21-6 across their last 27 games. As the number 3 division winner, they put in the wild card series. Dodgers are 6-1 this postseason. The only loss was at home to the Phillies in Game 3. Well, think of the choices that the Dodgers have. For Game 3, they can decide whether Ohtani or Glasnow pitches. That's quite a decision. Last night, the starting Dodgers are starting pitchers in this postseason with only 6. Twice the entire run through the postseason a year ago. On to the count.
Let's at least get this filler going. What do you think? Logan got the first spot a little while ago. No, about an hour ago at this point. But if we can get this moving, I think good things will happen. Maybe that flawless.
Shohei Ohtani, his first hit and RBI in this championship series.
Side as well. You see that the no side it's up on the radio tonight. Here's Billy Stone. Here's what many years
$1,000 plus.
Yep.
Highest savings agent. What? And 1%.
Figure this out.
Give your money to SoFi Plus, the MVP for your finances. SoFi. Get your money.
just showing off.
You turn your hat inside out during Gatorade. AI from Google Cloud trucks them up. Now that's 70% of the biggest comebacks.
You guys walk?
Yeah, it's cool in here.
On average, just a 3% chance of winning. But since the gap was cut on the rate of probable comebacks per season, just double. Talk about turning baseball on its head. Catch the game like never before with AI from Google Cloud.
How are you, Bobby? Never better. I created Triple Threat as the ultimate test. The best of the best come through that door to take on my world-class chefs. I mean, look at these guys. Okay. Looking fierce. And if somehow you can beat these titans, I have a big bag of cash and a membership to my club. You better shake it up strong. It's not to go down. We're ready for Triple Threat.
Bobby's Triple Threat next Tuesday night. See you at Arsenal Food Network. Stream next day on HBO Max.
Here we go, baby, here we go. This is the big spot. 16 teams battling the era of college football. From the Rocky Mountains to Florida, teams each sports uncovered the untold stories of each brother. Big 12 Uncovered reveals the sweat, the slack, and the dreams. Every Saturday, take a behind-the-scenes journey with a different program and what the nations does.
We play on TNT.
Big 12 Uncovered, Saturday on TNT.
On the 7th of Game 2 for the inside questionable inning. Right now, Yamamoto really hasn't had that starting this inning. He had 75 pitches. That means after the first pitch home run to Churio, we got 18 outs on 74 pitches. That's about as good as it gets. The best way maybe to combat what the Brewers do is to just be overly aggressive with strikes. 1-2 is out Wheeler. Leave it to 2-2. Dodgers really poorly up here in the bottom of the seventh inning. They look like the powerhouse that we saw run through the postseason last year. Wheeler on the ground hits the foul. That's a great footwork right there. Makes the play for out number one. Here's the rookie guys just a shortstop. One away in the seventh, we send it out the north.
Brian, I want you to listen to love. When he stands up for Yamamoto tonight, notice how long his glove lingers in the not safe, hovering around the strike zone. Ron Dave Robertson by design, Yoshinobu is so precise on his target. He's visualized for a longer period of time. Structure, so clear on right now.
Most catchers have to start with the glove on the ground so they can work from south to north and pop that ball into the strike zone. But some pitchers just need the visual to be able to see that. I picture the great Gary Carter, Hall of Famer. He sat so high in his
How many pitches does he have? Keep him going. Keep Yamamoto going. Getting all choked up over Yamamoto's performance here. Have him do another inning, 89 pitches.
It's our first holiday here, so we're keeping it simple.
Simply decorating every day.
How'd you hang garlands?
These will do the trick. Whether you're new to hosting or just ready for something incredible, bring your traditions to life.
So here's how close we are to this flawless. All right, there it is. Flawless is on the desk right here. ready to go. Right? One of the number blocks are already sold out. So as soon as we sell out one of these packs, we can do that randomizer. Then we've got the second random number block left with 5 full spots, but I'm gonna pull some spots out and create another filler there. So maybe 2 or 3 of these packs, a full spot or 2 in the other filler, or the other random number block, sells it out. That's how close we are.
I'm like speechless.
So if you want to get something going, I feel like this is a really good option for tonight. I mean, one case of Flawless, a case a day, keeps the doctor away.
Get more than just savings.
Morning, guys. I'm still looking for the T-Mobile commercial. Keep me talking about it.
Oh, I couldn't possibly. At T-Mobile, get the new iPhone 17 Pro on now. It's the most pro iPhone yet.
Can't teach that. Okay. You can save up to 20% versus the other big guys. That's it.
iPhone 17 Pro on us. Plus, save up to 20%. Check them out.
Eligible Capital One Rewards cardholders, you can redeem visit CapitalOne.com/entertainment for more information. American Family Field, the home of the Brewers. The Dodgers are coming here. And those that are well in the first 2 games of this series. Will Smith leads off, little flare is going to fall in right field. Base hit. The pitcher for Milwaukee's Tobias Myers. Tobias Myers, the pitcher of the year for the Brewers last year. This year, up and down 5 different times. Hoping that he can learn the slim change of the good addition to his repertoire. The championship series roster to give up a pitcher who can multiple innings as will start. Myers of the Beatles. Short-term, the Brewers call for 12 pitchers. The action position for the same roster dynamic as the Dodgers, but the Dodgers have a problem. Listed as the position player. Monty, 0-2. Myers really struggled against left-handed hitters this season and really throughout his big league career. Developed a split change as pitcher runner. That's changed his numbers against lefties. Strike away from a big ovation and a chance to get through 6 innings in a 2-1 game. 1915 to hit it with a free that couldn't reach it.
With so many choices across the
Spurs in what scenario come game 3 in Los Angeles. Brewers are in position using their 2 healthy starters. Quinn Brister as a left pitcher yesterday, and Freddie Peralta as a starter today with 5 2/3. They're going to be back in a bullpen game scenario. They do have Jose Quintana, who's going to start with the option. Options are limited right now. Makes me feel how the game's going so far here. He's a first pro. He's been in every single situation he can be in. Sometimes you need to trust those guys who are having experience. 1-2 count on Hernandez. Who's excellent against the Brewers last year. Mark Garcia was pitching for the Mets. In the bullpen tonight. Myers ready, the 1-2. Bouncing ball to third. Derwin coming in. Throw to first is just in time to get Hernandez. Both brothers advance. Bring the infield on their foot and on. At this point is the Dodger offense. If they got over 3 more runs, they're going to give Dave Roberts a chance to pull the plug early, knowing he would be coming back around later. Still studying now. Second and third, infield out with 1 out. And a base hit with a Griffin. And the score is RBI single. The Edmund makes it 5-1 Dodgers. Professional hitters that look at being come to them in these situations. The infield net, right? He's got some good moves and straight on contact. It's going to draw a visit from the Brewer pitching coach Bristol. Dodgers added on in the late innings. Ronnie Edmund with his second hit of the game. 4 RBIs this postseason. The NLCS MVP from a year ago. He made it 5-1. You can wear what the players are wearing on field during the postseason. Check out the largest selection of authentic jerseys, caps, hoodies, tees, and more. Visit MLBshop.com for your favorite postseason team gear. Not an easy thing to do. Not on the roster or the division series. Now out here for the first time. The most of the time pitching in a postseason game. One of the guys here getting loose in the Milwaukee pit. Some guys have spent time together as teammates in AAA. Those are at the end of their bullpen right here. Back to DJ Hernandez. Maybe not the end of their bullpen, but the end of chasing. Yeah. When they're elite bullpen. Yeah. To the count. Right away the Dodgers won. Dodgers are down 10 hits tonight. 5 of them have come with 2 strikes. Including keeping Hernandez twice. First and third, the 0-2. You were surprised in this one, No, I think Edmund and PK, if you call the ball correctly, feel like go after those guys. But I know what you're saying. Edmund's such a contact guy. It's hard to strike him out or pop him up. Righty matchup here, right? Edmund was not wasting much time at the plate. They're hacking.
Austin, what's going on? Yeah, so far so good. As long as you don't get the Dodgers bullpen out there. The Dodgers look pretty good outside of that. If their offense wakes up a little bit, that's going to be a dangerous combination. Believe it or not, the offense has been kind of quiet the last handful of games or so. If they keep getting this stellar starting pitching, very helpful. A lot of sad faces in the Milwaukee crowd.
Went to the World Series, and it is the most famous team in Milwaukee baseball history. Those players are still legendary figures here. And even those players, Robert Gallo, Cecil Cooper, Norman Thomas, Molitor, they say we want company. We need another World Series team. That's the only World Series team this franchise has had. Franchise started in Seattle.
I remember getting that Panini Black football. We pulled the remaining teams out of Pick Your Team 3. We bundled them up into one big 13-team random number block. There's a 3-spot giveaway there as well. So there's the big list of teams involved right there. Sells out the break. That's a really good deal. That flawless football random number block, that's also a lot closer than you think. Once we get this filler knocked out, give away the final spot here, we can run that randomizer, take that off the board, right? Then I'll load up I'll reconfigure that mosaic pack, we'll reprice it to give away maybe a couple more spots in that random number block. And before you know it, if we get one or two more filler packs, plus a couple full spots, that'll get us to Breaksville. So that's a lot closer than you might think. So this is it.
When choosing the right gear to cut, trim, or mow your yard, Ace has all the power you need to get the job done right. Because gas or battery, your local Ace is the destination with the best power brands all under one roof, like Steel, Ego, Milwaukee, and Toro. And free assembly and delivery or ready to pick up in 15 minutes. Conquering your outdoor projects is never.
Now, if we can get people to get full spots right now, I mean, there's a chance that this could just be, number 601 could just be the last filler. Oliver, what's going on? So let me know what you think. We're about 10 minutes away from the 45-minute mark. It's been pretty quiet today. I've not seen an order in an hour. So we need some help here. Again, that flawless a lot closer than you think. In fact, this is how close it is. You can almost reach through your screen and touch this case. So full case of flawless, maybe 1 to 3 more, definitely the current filler pack, and then maybe a couple more after that. We'll sell everything. I mean, we probably need help with one full spot, but that'll sell it out. So let's sell it out, folks. And then, or we can focus on Panini Black. I know there was some little action on the Eminent Random team. Right, this is the last filler, 3 spots in that mini helmet break. Get your teams in the impeccable mixer and the 2-1-2-1 baseball mixer. Buy an even number of teams to try to win break credit. This is only the second box of a fresh case. We did not see a Wembanyama autograph in the first box. We did see a Brandon Miller autograph and a Wembanyama, sort of a plain relic. But that's about it. So there's other things we can work on, but I feel like at least the flawless is definitely something I would love to see tonight. And again, I have to stress that we are a lot closer than you might think on that. And there's giveaways all over the place, right? If you win your way in via the filler, you can win these extra spots right here. And obviously if you buy a full spot, you're eligible for an extra spot as well. So there's all sorts of giveaways. Get into it. We can rip that flawless. Love that flawless. I haven't seen any of it. Jason ripped a case last weekend. I would love to see one tonight. Put me to work. Let's do it. I can post another case of flawless after we sell this one out too. And they're just dialing up Ohtani to see like a ton of lefties in the Phillies series.
Here at Once Upon a Farm, we chose the Capital One Venture X business card. No preset spending limit or purchasing power attached to meet our business limits. And unlimited double miles means we are more too.
They're like contacts. Maybe you should keep your eyes on the road, Janice. I have to be able to see it first. Very serious. Yeah, well, that's what Progressive Snapshot is for. Personalized discounts for the safe drivers don't let you bad drivers mistakes. Are you sitting with that driver? This is a mom's house. We're celebrating your birthday. Oh, I love that.
It's always an exciting game. I shouldn't have gotten it.
Teams that don't like each other. Red Wings, White Hawks, Blues. Tomorrow at 6:30 on TNT.
Right around tonight's Statcast 3D powered by Google Cloud. Well, I talked to this legion of lethal weapons, yeah, to get you out. You use 5 different pitches. You got about more importantly, Frenchie, the splitter. You got 8 outs with this last one. The Phillies were 3 for 5 on that splitter. A pitch that your batters in the regular season hit about 34. So maybe it's back to there you go. Through 7, a long window there. 3 innings for Yamamoto with that long inning. Dodgers only got the 1 run. They straightened the bases loaded. Isaac Collins pitched in. He didn't get out 2.
Yeah, Yama is dealing. I kind of want him to go all the way. We'd love to see a quick inning here. And roll him out for the 9th. Got him. All right, Oliver, with our first order in an hour, he's going to go with the baseball mixer against Cardinals and Rangers. 2-1, 2-1. So we can run back another one of these. Usually that baseball mixer goes down to Dodgers, Yankees, A's, Nationals. So once we get it down to those 4, I can put them into a filler. Nice, that's another quick out.
Thinking seriously about allowing Yamamoto to finish this game. I don't think he's going to finish this. Just because of the big delay in the 8th inning with the offense of the Dodgers, he's going to give him this inning, and I think Vander will probably finish it in the 9th. But let's see. We're watching baseball from the 70s and 80s now with this kind of stuff pitching by the Dodgers.
Yeah, if you go back to game 2 of the series, 11 13 pitches against the Reds, so Dodgers were tough. I think it was 2-3-1, I think, but he might be right.
There you go. That's a nice clean inning. Let him pitch the 9th. Let him pitch the 9th. Let him pitch.
You can't see the nation's fastest internet and wireless network, but you will learn every day. You can't see the nearly 2.5 million connected businesses that fuel growth. You can't see the impact of only 28,000 public safety teams. They protect us. So while others shout and make promises they can't keep, AT&T continues building a network that's dependable and guaranteed.
Yeah, they were showing that graphic earlier, Oliver. They were like, last 27 games or whatever, the Dodgers are like 21-7. In the previous like 50 games, they were like 22-25 or something like that. But yeah, Dodgers starting pitching is the key. Going deep. Don't have to use the bullpen. And if the Dodgers bats start to wake up just a little bit, that's gonna be huge. Yeah, last year we relied on the bullpen. It worked last year. This year that's not the formula at all. Nice. And what happened? What happened on the front 9? That's not bad. That's a nice round. What was working on the back 9? What was the any specific? Was short game working, putting was working, off the tee was good. Whoa. Mookie, you okay? Ooh, I think got him just above the elbow. That could have been bad. Ooh, I think he got him like right there. Looks like he's okay. That's gonna leave a bruise. 7 parts, 2 birdies in the back. The irons are working. So you only hit 1 fairway, but you recovered with the irons. Nice. Second shot.
Sasaki has not gone back to back, even though he's kind of emerged as a Dodger closer. He's not in that bullpen mode just yet.
I mean, Freddie hasn't even woken up yet. Postseason 219, 1 homer, 1 RBI. That's it. Here's some Dodger players. I mean, this should be scary for the rest of the league. Ohtani's slumping. Freddie's not quite there. I think that's the key. If guys like Teo and Kike cool off a little bit, that's when you need like Ohtani and Freddie to heat up a little bit. And he Pajes too. There you go, Freddie. Hey, yeah, there you go. Freddie with a double. When Freddie does the dance, does he ever step off the bag? I wonder if there would be any gamesmanship if like some guy kept his glove on his side or something when he's trying to do that dance. I think he stays on the bag every time, but all right, folks. So he calls the time. All right, good call, good call. He's a pro. All right, gang, so I got an order from Oliver about 10 minutes ago, but that's our only order in over an hour now. We're getting pretty close to an hour and 30 minutes at the top of the hour. So what do we want to do? Yeah, I haven't seen Rex in a little bit. I've seen him get into a couple breaks here and there. Oh, maybe he's been busy.
This way of the game changed right there. 2-1 Dodger lead going into the bottom of the 6th inning. Monty Hall in 2 hours. Making 3-1. The Dodgers have scored. With each of the last 3 innings, they haven't blown it. To the count. And he got it. Gasser strikes him out.
This is where the Dodgers should blow this game wide open and then let Tanner Scott finish the game. Or no, he can't. Let someone else, some other scrub finish out the game. Tanner Scott. Scott is already out. Bring Blake Trinan back out. Blow this game wide open. Get Trinan back out. I wouldn't mind that.
But other times, they just fall. But at least you can get them fixed now and pay later in 4 interest-free payments at SafeLight.com. Awesome. And SafeLight can come to you for free anytime, anywhere, and do everything you need to get back on the road. All set. Here you go. Thank you. Take care. Get it fixed now and pay later at SafeLight.com.
Are you sitting down? Southwest is introducing a night city.
Now we will choose our seats before we get on the plane. I dream about this.
Doesn't that bring the line to a science scene?
There you go. Yeah, get Robleski out there. I actually kind of like Anthony Bonda. I'd rather. I know he's been warming up, but I'd rather save him. Right, or like throw Kasperius out there. Robleski, yeah, Robleski, Kasperius, Stryer.
Postseason is brought to you by T-Mobile, now the best network in America.
Yeah, I guess Robleski hasn't played any playoff innings this season, right? Get him out there.
24/7 protection when you want to fall out of a motorcycle. Learn more at Progressive.com.
How was I feeling when Trinan came in? Last night I thought it was a guaranteed loss.
Walking Wisconsin. Here's Grant Anderson on the pitch. Bases loaded behind him. Will face Oscar Hernandez. You'll see, of course, seamer and sinker, a 3/4 delivery go along with a sweeper as well.
And you know, at least the rate this season's going, that's a fair assessment. I think you can argue that 67% of the time Trinan's going to come in. That's going to be a loss. That's all right, Teo. All right, let's see if. Well, Yamamoto's coming back out. Glove on. He was on the steps. Right. Well, hopefully better to be lucky than good. Hopefully we'll be lucky enough we'll never see him the rest of the way. The Dodgers pitcher's got to go deep. Dodgers got to score enough runs. Or at least in a high leverage situation.
What if you were prepared for all those curtains? Practice the interview before the interview.
Man, 2-run game, that was pretty nerve-wracking. All right, so after Roki walks Yelich, then Yelich steals second, then he walks. Yeah, it wasn't. I thought that middle pitch was gonna be smoked, but he got lucky there. That should have been a strike, right? I thought that was a little unfair. He got the sweeper looking. At that point, you could throw away a pitch, right? He was 1-2. You can throw away a pitch, and then got the high fastball. Place it perfectly. Just just a little above the zone, but enough for someone to chase. Turang had a rough day too. But that was the perfect spot for a guy who had a rough day. But yeah. But yeah, this walk, I was like, these pitches were all over the place. And I can just see Turang just poking it the other way, 2-run single. Dodgers get walked off, Brewers get fired up, you know, and change the momentum of the series, like a Kirk Gibson home run, you know, like a Freddie Freeman home run, you know. There you go, Yamamoto, back out there. This is a signature moment for him. No one throws complete games anymore, especially in the playoffs. Would it be the first all year, even regular season? Wow, that I did not realize. The last Dodgers complete game, Lima time. Remember who ruined that game for him? Yamamoto's like, no way, no one's coming out of the bullpen. No one's screwing up my win. Let's go, Yama. Wow, 21 of his 31st pitches are strikes, 70%. And a little strikeout here. Can't get the pitch count up. All right, folks, this game could be over soon. If you're here right now, grab some spots, and then maybe we can try to convince, if we get some people trickling in post-game, maybe we can convince them to grab some spots as well. True, yeah, maybe. If someone, especially if someone gets on base. Fine, Yama.
A shoulder injury last year, missed 3 months on the injury list. Came back, was ready for the postseason.
There we go. One more. Nice. can throw anything now. Throw anything. 0-2. You can put one in the dirt. You can let him chase outside. You can challenge him. I would dial up a high fastball here. Just kind of put one out of the zone. But high fastball. Or the splitter. First complete game for the Dodgers since Jose Lima. Oh, it's 2004. That's awesome. 3-hitter. Complete game for Yamamoto. 1 run, 1 earned run, 3 hits. How many strikeouts is that? Seven strikeouts, 1 earned run, 3 hits, 9 innings, complete game. Complete game 3-hitter for a team that, for a Brewers team that's just always so pesky, you know? They don't like to strike out. They like to get on base a lot, draw walks. 111 pitches, that's not bad either. So that sets up a Glasnow start on Thursday. And I think he could still probably pitch game 6 or 7 if I'm reading the calendar right. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and then 20. Yeah. So if there's a game 6 or 7, he can definitely appear there too. I mean, I don't know. The Dodgers looked a little shaky at home against the Phillies. They're kind of doing this weird oppo thing. They're playing a little bit better on the road. But yeah, there's Ohtani, Friday game 4. Yeah, that could be a sweep night, Oliver. I mean, you know Ohtani's got to be pissed that he's not hitting well. So he might put all that into pitching. Haven't lost a road game this home season. Yeah, I'm just going to go back to the Dodgers network and see Dodgers post game. All right, ladies and gentlemen, game 2 is over.
A night after watching what Blake Snell did on the mound there in Milwaukee. I'm not going to say he won up to, but he did throw the
We got one game tomorrow. Let's take an early temperature to see what people think about it.
field's amazing. Mid-leaguer, especially with the guys that are special like Yamamoto, they're extremely competitive. You saw what Blake Snell did last night. So you know what? You like that performance? I'm going to do my thing. He does just that against a very good Brewers lineup. Puts the ball in play. Outstanding job, Yoshi.
And that is impressive. I mean, how do you follow up a performance like Snell had last night? You knew that you go a complete game, and it was amazing how he retired the last 14 batters in a row. The way he did it as well, he was also in complete control.
All right, who wins Game 3 of the ALCS tomorrow?
In scoring position.
We'll be here watching that game together, hopefully doing a lot of breaks. Blue Jays are in Seattle now. Blue Jays at Mariners. So let me know what you think. And let me know what you think about tonight. We've only seen one order in the last hour and 20 minutes. It's quickly going to be last hour and 45 minutes. Hour and 30 minutes. Over an hour and 30 minutes. At the 15-minute mark, it'll be an hour and 45 minutes. Only one order. But maybe we'll get some post-game action here. Now the last order I got was from Oliver. That was about already 30 minutes ago. He got into that baseball mixer. If we want to keep chipping away at that, I would love to do that tonight. We could run that back. Remember to get at least 2 teams if you want to chase after that break credit. Same with the Impeccable baseball mixer. We just added that to the site. That's the last filler for the division break mini helmets. Those are a lot of fun. You can play a little trivia. People have been chipping away at that eminent random number block filler. So if you want to get that filler going, let's work on that. We bundled up the remaining 13 teams into this big random number block. I know it's kind of pricey, but we're giving away 3 spots. 3 of the 7 spots are going to get extra spots. And that flawless football, I brought it to the table because I think we're a lot closer than you think to finish that. First of all, we have 2 random number blocks, one of which is already sold out. The current filler pack sells out that random number block and gives away a spot in the other random number block. Then I could do the randomizer for that random number block. We'll post another one to help sell out the last random number block. Right? We might need a couple of those. Maybe a little help with some full spots would make it a little bit easier. And that ultimately unlocks Flawless Football, both briefcases. Pick your team 2. So that's how close we are to getting that done. But all we need is a little spark, a little bit of momentum to get the people going. We're in the final 3 hours of the show, a little less than 3 hours in the show. That time can fly by pretty quickly. So you know where to get your spots. The football section right here, baseball section down here, maybe even some basketball. I'm going to chase after some Victor Wembanyama RPAs. So maybe we can get something going by the bottom of the hour. Tell your friends, get into the action. Let's get some breaks going. Right? A lot of people browsing and window shopping on the site right now. If we see the spots left numbers, if they see the spots left numbers start to tick down a little bit, you know, they'll notice it. They're going to grab spots. They'll check into the YouTube chat. We can get something going here. So post-game rally here. Post-game breaks. Dodgers with a big win today. They're up 2-0 in the best of 7. They're coming back home to LA. The next game is on Thursday. Tomorrow we get an ALCS game. Game 3. Mariners trying to take a commanding 3-0 lead. Blue Jays don't want to be down 0-3, obviously.
But yeah, he's so good that you really gotta stay short and have a plan up there.
Is there a clear? Is there a clear? I don't know. Maybe we still need the next 2 or 3 games, but I wonder if there is a clear NLCS MVP.
Makes it that much more rewarding when we produce and get all days for the top of the lineup.
Guys took a 2-0 lead in the NLDS.
All right. I feel like Keith Snell, yeah, maybe as a guy who had set the tone for the entire series.
Yeah, it was huge, winning 2 on the road. Same thing we did in Philly.
Would he get one more start?
Really happy flight back to LA and just kind of carry that momentum over into the couple of games back home. So just hoping to finish it off back there and not have to take another place to walk in.
Yeah, Polanco too.
Unforgettable night. Congratulations on this one.
Thank you, Chris. Appreciate it.
You have Tommy Edman, and you have Will Smith back, you got Max Muncy back, and you have a lineup once again to 1 for 9. People are impressed to find a deeper lineup in all of baseball than what the Dodgers have. They're 5 for 9 hitters tonight, with 8 for 16, a couple homers, and most of those guys can probably hit the middle of the order on so many other teams.
And here's another thing too, lineup construction, you stress this all the time, it's so important. Understanding you can take a bit of pressure on the opposing team. You got Taz Hernandez, a 3-2 breaking ball. Unable to get it to the upper deck because you're going to be a strong man hitter in the upper deck. And that's
If Snell gets a second start and does as well as he did in the first start, I feel like that's right. That's MVP material right there. If you're getting 2 wins for your team in a best of 7. All right, folks. Well, listen. Let's get some breaks going. Game is over. Maybe that was distracting everybody, but we've got a lot of great options on the website. Get on there, grab some spots. So let me shout out some orders for you, and let's try to get something going together. We got close to 20 people browsing the site right now. I know there's not a lot of people actively watching the stream, but we got 18, 19 people window shopping and browsing on the site. So hopefully they'll get some spots and inspire the rest of you to get some spots, inspire each other to get some spots, and let's get some breaks across the finish line. As I was mentioning before, that flawless is something that I would love to do tonight. That could easily make up for a slow night. So if we can get that going, that would be big time, I think.
Which is impressive. You have a sack bunt in there, which also led to a run as well. So a lot of great things that can makes you overlook the 2 for 11 runners in scoring position.
So we're already at the 15-minute mark. Like I said, we've only seen Oliver's order, which is already 30 minutes ago. That's the only order I've seen in the last hour and 45 minutes.
Here's another thing too. Everybody talks about the Dodger payroll. There's a lot of teams that spend a lot of money. I mean, boatloads of money. But what they fail to realize that Dodgers do an incredible job with construction of their roster and also lineup construction. And also, yes.
So someone get us started. Anybody get us started.
Those analytics aren't going to work out. What do we see Pies do a couple times so far in the series? Exactly why it's not. We've seen Ben O'Rourke fed at times as well.
I'm ready to break, especially that flawless. I've got it on the table, ready to go. And there's no big new release on the 15th tomorrow, the Wednesday. In fact, I don't think we have a big new release this week. Series 1 hockey comes out, but we don't really do too much hockey on this side of things. That's mostly a personal box, in-store sort of situation. So yeah, so let's work on the flawless. Let's work on Panini Black. Let's work on the baseball mixers. Collect some break credit. Put it towards flawless. A lot of different ways we can go. So if you're holding on for a new release, forget it. Let's work on, last week's flawless, last week's Panini Black. Let's get some more of those across the finish line. Get a little more water for myself here.
execute my plan, and he was able to do that. So getting those runs were huge, and then I think it was huge for Shohei. I mean, still, Shohei, he was 1 for 5. He did line out. He pushed the ball out there in right field, but getting this hit, runner scoring position was huge. Still swing and miss, still wide open at times, but hopefully, at bats like this are signs to come that he's slowly getting out of it, because obviously he's going to be critical and important, but still big that he came through that.
If I was on my team, I'd ask for that baseball and have Shohei kind of excited for me. Hey, your first hit in 10 years. But listen, you're right, Nomar. You're going to need a guy like Shohei Ohtani to get that kind of monkey off his back. And another guy, Will Smith. How big has he been? Just being a part of this lineup, now healthy. And here we talked about the Dodgers just trying to continue to manufacture runs and they're drawing infield the time they have the one hit or anywhere. He gets rewarded. We saw it over Shohei Ohtani with the drawn infield. Major League hitters, their average goes about 150 or 200 points because everything is in, so you got a lot of holes to work with. So good at bats when we need it the most to Yamamoto who's out in the stands.
And they also did a really good job. I mean, they just got 5 different guys coming out of the bullpen. And I know there's a day off, and I get that, but you don't know how all these guys are potentially going to recover after that. But yeah, the Brewers, what this offense did was able to put so much pressure where you're going to keep bringing in guys because there was traffic on the bases. They're okay, we got to minimize this and try to keep ourselves in the game of potential. Hopefully, they can figure out Yamamoto, whatever, to try to get back into this game. But the offense, they just kept the pressure on every single inning, and that's what I really like, and they need to continue doing that.
And the more you see guys in a series, those really
exactly. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, absolutely.
And on the flip side, the Brewers only saw a couple pitchers, so 2 games. That's it. They have yet to see the Dodgers bullpen. So Dodgers bullpen is well rested heading for Game 3, and the Brewers offense hasn't seen a lot of arms, so that's an advantage of the Dodgers.
Meanwhile, Kike Hernandez continues to do Kike things in the month of October. 2 more hits tonight, reached base 3 times. Let's hear from Kike with Kirsten and the media.
Well, first, just seeing a pitcher go out there and throw a complete game in the postseason, it's so much more intense, higher stakes. What was it like seeing Yoshinobu Yamamoto on the mound tonight?
I wish I could say I'm surprised, but I'm not. We've all seen it all year long. When he's on, he's in total control. He fills up the strike zone. He's got a lot of different pitches that he can throw for strikes. A lot of pitches that he can throw a ball to strike or strike to ball. Keep him off balance. And I think the most impressive part about tonight was keeping his composure after the first pitch of the game home run. He kept his composure. He didn't let that affect him, and kept us in the game. It was huge for us to be able to tie the game and take the lead the very next inning. But he was in cruise control, and he allowed us to wait it out. I guess it took us a little bit to start scoring again, but he kept us in the game until we were able to tap on little by little until he was able to get comfortable and just keep cruising. And for us, starting pitching has been huge the entire postseason, and luckily we were able to score a few runs from it tonight.
The offensive run support, what were you seeing from Peralta and adjustments that you kind of made from his first at-bats so that we get to him?
He's a really good pitcher. He's got a really good fastball, and then he's got 3 good off-speed pitches that, they kind of go in different directions. And for us, it was a matter of trying to elevate his pitch count to where we could get to the bullpen early enough. Getting Uribe back in the game was big. Getting Ashby, I think I don't know if we have missed a pitcher yet that we haven't seen. So in a best of 7 series, being able to see their pitchers is very important, and taxing that bullpen as much as we can. For us, being able to get one seam hitting the ball to our freeway pitch was big, and then show with big RBI and Tommy as well. And obviously Paz in the second inning with a big 2-out RBI to get it going was big as well. But overall, we had more chances to score more runs, and we did last minute to get the bases loaded, and we left it loaded. We haven't scored enough runs to where we can win game 1 and 2, but it's been all about ourselves. last night we weren't able to really score many runs, but Blake was Blake. And tonight they got on the board early, but we just kept doing his thing and allowed us to tie the game, take the lead, and then just kept them there, which allowed us to find a way to get Pearls out of the game and make one more run once again, just get into that bullpen and grind out that bullpen because it's a really good bullpen, and we found ways to manufacture runs without hitting homers. Since that's in the past, we've gone homer happy, and we haven't gone the big knocks with runners in scoring position. Tonight we're able to get two of those hits with runners in scoring position to add on to the lead, which was huge. And there's not enough I can say about it.
Dodgers take a 1-2 run in game 2 of 5 to have a day off tomorrow for the series that ships back here to Los Angeles for games 3 and 4 and then 5 as well if necessary. First pitch on Thursday. This game to begin the season. Every game at Dodger Stadium. Tonight after Blake Snell shut down the Brewers for 8 innings.
Did you sit behind home plate at the Milwaukee game yesterday? It was only like $230.
Really?
Yeah, it was cheap.
Access Sportsnet Dodgers is brought to you by Mercury Insurance.
Ponytail. The unofficial hairstyle of the morning rush. An official sign Caitlin needs a Diet Coke break. That's right, Caitlin. Hang out with it. Let your hair down. Or up. Looks good too. I actually like this.
Nobody likes a break of sheep.
What was that?
Fix now and pay later. For free. Don't wait. Get fixed now and pay later at SafeLight.com.
At your affordable specials, one, we are honored to introduce and start your day. Mornings are a special time to get what you need before getting out the door. Specials that produce nutrition needs and weekdays starting at 7.
At Spectrum Nutrition, all residents must update you with the information and the context you need. You can benefit from your day and make it every 10 minutes. Look to us and look out for you. We're the only ones on Spectrum News 1, exclusively on Spectrum.
Staycations are way better than vacations. You don't we stay in a fancy hotel. If you get dressed, that's big. That's not stay. So we booked a trip to New York City on Chase Travel. We get to the Surrey Hotel on the Upper East Side. We check in, and our Sapphire Reserve gets us this amazing remote grade bureau. I was like, oh my god, wait, thank you. Yeah, exactly. We always ask it all night, but we know it's not. Now we're planning staycations all over the world. Aren't those technically vacations on Stadium Road?
Spectrum Noticias, we recognize our Los Angeles community, vibrant and diverse.
Spectrum Noticias delivers balanced coverage on the stories that matter in our communities and across the country.
Our journalists are based in neighborhoods we cover, ensuring you get in-depth reporting on what's happening in the places you call home.
So join us at Spectrum Noticias. We're always on, always there for you. Spectrum Noticias now available on channels 22 and 799, also on the Spectrum News app.
He's not a statistic. He's not a foster child. He's our son. And that is what he will always be. And we'll remind him of that every day.
It's only a game. It's only a little rivalry. It's only a ritual. And a few generations. And only Spectrum TV includes all your favorite streaming apps, live TV with no extra cost. It's only a game. It's only everywhere.
Muncy, top of the 6th inning in a 2-1 game, makes it 3-1 with his last. He gets a fastball center cut, and Maximus Muncy.
Hey, are we not entertained? Look at the swing. Head behind the baseball, rocket over the wall, about 411 feet. He's fired up because that center fielder Freeman. He was able to knock it down, which,
Look at this, Dodgers have a new leader in franchise history when it comes to postseason home runs with that last Max Muncy passing Justin Turner and Corey Seager 14 home runs as a Dodger in the postseason. See, Duke Snyder, Steve Garber didn't get nearly as many chances as many games, but they did a lot of damage as well. No, that was an impressive at-bat by Max Muncy, which resulted in that 14th home run as a Dodger.
yeah, we're going to have to look at that in the keys zone because we know Max Muncy is patient. He waits for his pitch and gets the pitch and then is able to take advantage of it. But when he gets up here, you got nobody on, you got 2 outs, you get a change of inside, and it's a ball. You know he's going to be patient, looking for a ball, then gets a slider, takes that as well later off of it, and here he gets a change of it. Now it's 3-0. Now it's just like, listen, I can still get on, I'm going to take this, a fastball. Actually, I have a really good location for that fastball. Here's the one, 3-1, and now he does it. He fouls the pitch off, and he's upset, and then he gets a slider, stays on the line, but that's in the back of your mind. Then he gets a fastball in the same spot. He fouled off, but makes an adjustment, does not miss it. I mean, this is a beautiful swing. I mean, the barrel stays above the ball long, and then down, and then to the ball, and then through it, and the ball just carries. Hits that ball in line. The head was down. Man, those extra push-ups. The right before the game definitely paid off.
Love that swing from Max Muncy. Listen, he has an opportunity in this lineup to make a lot of hay because obviously everybody's looking at Shohei Ohtani, Freddie Freeman, and Mookie Betts. He's in the middle of that lineup. A lot of opportunities there. Took advantage of the pitch, center cut. Great pitches.
All right, the man behind the plate to catch the Dodgers' first postseason complete game in 21 years, Will Smith, is with David Bassett and the media.
Well, Yamamoto becomes the first Dodger in postseason to pitch a complete game since Jose Lima in 2004. What was he doing so well tonight?
You just execute pitches, getting ahead of guys, getting early soft contact, punching guys out 2 strikes. Yeah, super efficient tonight, and that was really special.
To catch Snell last night and to catch Yamamoto tonight, what's it like for you behind the plate there, and how much easier does it make your job?
Yeah, it's still a tough job, but yeah, the last 2 nights have been impressive by those 2. It's been incredible. It's probably the 2 best back-to-back games pitched ever that I've seen. So just glad they're on our side.
What's it like to go back home 2-0 lead? Not a lot of teams come back from that deficit.
Yeah, it's huge. Got the off day tomorrow to kind of recover, get back at it. I'm ready to go with game 3 and try to go up 3-0 on.
Was it after getting that lead off over to Cherry and just settle in and just dominate from there, just not allow another run, 2 hits after them?
Yeah, I got punched in the mouth first pitch of the game. Good swing by him, but yeah, to get 27 outs after that, that was impressive. What he did tonight, yeah, that was just domination. Yeah, it was really good tonight. It was kind of neat. Some innings he wasn't biting as much, kind of did some other things. Some innings it was, and it was kind of neat. And yeah, he was just executing. Kind of had everything going. Curveball was good. Fastball cutter was pretty good. Yeah, he was just missing and throwing strikes. And
At what point did you saw something you called out prior to what did you see and what were you trying to do?
I was just trying to make sure he was staying locked in. That's all that was.
Well, you guys have seen a lot of their pitchers, even out of the bullpen in the first 2 games. How much of an advantage is that for you, your hitters, going into the final 3 or 4 games?
Yeah, each league we get at is big for the next situation that we face them. So that's big. We've been able to kind of hide our guys, see their guys, so we're in a really good spot.
Thank you.
Yoshi kept the Brewers off the board after the first batter of the game, while Teo and Max Muncy put runs on the board for the Dodgers. More reaction coming up. Dodgers heading home 2-0 in this NLCS. Access Sportsnet Dodgers is brought to you in part by Morongo Casino Resort and Spa, celebrating 20 years of good times.
Spectrum TV, isn't that only live TV?
No, it's only all my favorite streaming apps.
It's only all included at no extra cost. And that's the magic of math. Will this be on the test? Sure. Why not?
It's only one simple payment for all our TV. We gotta simplify. And winning is the only.
Not
exceptional offer on select Cadillac models.
What do you want from me?
There's only so much I can share.
You're a spy. CIA. NSA.
Alaska.
Hiding something from me.
Oh, I have ulterior motives.
They're using you, kid.
Go to hell. We're already there, baby.
Get that boy, kid. They watch you.
You're always there.
Look, if asthma has you going through it, maybe there's more to it. Let's get to a key source of your asthma inflammation. Eosinophils. Enter Nucala. It isn't your rescue treatment, and it's not a steroid. Nucala is an easy-to-use auto-injector you do just once a month on your time. Nucala targets and reduces eosinophils and helps your symptoms. Think less asthma-related hospital visits, less need for oral steroids, less asthma attacks. Nucala is a once-monthly add-on injection for severe eosinophilic asthma. Nucala is not for sudden breathing problems. Allergic reactions can occur, including anaphylaxis. Get help right away for swelling of face, mouth, tongue, or trouble breathing. Infections that can cause shingles have occurred. Don't stop other medicines, including steroids, unless told by your doctor. Tell your doctor if you have a parasitic infection. May cause headache, injection site reactions, back pain, and fatigue. Let's get to the source of your asthma. Ask your specialist about Nucala. Also approved as add-on treatment for adults with uncontrolled COPD.
When weight kept them down, science helped them soar. When morning kisses turned sour, science made them sweet. When itching kept them up, science helped them rest easy. When the world gave them setbacks, science gave them bounce backs. And when your vet delivered life-altering news, science delivered life-changing nutrition. Hill's Prescription Diet. Science does more.
Jerry, we gotta go match this 360 on Teo's second inning blast.
I just love this swing. Staying inside this breaking ball 3-2 is not flat out there, but it extended. Full extension, light tower power there to put us on the board. Top of that game 1-1. Give a look at it. Breaking ball, just extended head down on contact. Exit field about 106 miles an hour off the bat. We're just kind of watching. Watching was really good. Catch the ball off front. That's how launching will really just bring the catch up front. You see a 39 degrees getting extended. I just love playoff Teoscar Hernandez taking advantage of mistakes up in the zone.
Look, that's one thing. He's taking that hell out of the time he had just a hair in front of him. He still had the barrel take to the zone to be able to crush it. And throughout his career, he does not enjoy the swing of the bat there at American Family Field. He was just 3 for 31 lifetime at that stadium before that home run. Had a couple hits in this game. Let's hear from Teo right now with the media.
That's almost impossible to stop. Turn the line around.
We just have a pretty good lineup. We have that. The lineup just trying to do their job, get them base for the top. And today we did a pretty good job.
Respond to the time the game top second.
It was good. You know, any good at bat from there on, it's just good. Put pressure back and get on base, trying to do our job and answer. And try to score more runs.
What was it like to see Snell in yesterday and Young today?
It's great to be in this side. Doesn't have to take those guys anymore. You know, it's just they've been doing that for their careers. Here, Snell and Young were independent last year and this year. He's great. Just excited to be part and see that from this side too. No, that's pretty good. Hopefully the next 2 games are the same. Hopefully I don't get any fly balls in play. So the pitching sides can still do their
think that they've been doing positive.
On the road, 7 in the playoffs. What do you like about this team beyond its time?
One thing that we have is we don't think about the win day before. Just concentrate on what we have to do is win today and take one game at a time and not think about what happened in the past. It's just different. For us, it's just a new start. What happened in the regular season is in the past. It's not valid to think about it. Just try to play our game and just try to win, not thinking about what happened within the past.
You think of it a little bit like we got 2 more wins to go. Imagine that we're hitting the World Series again.
Yeah, but we also gonna take it one at a time. Not going too far. To get some rest tomorrow, go to practice, and think about the game when we have to go to the field.
Teoscar Hernandez hitting a home run tonight. Max Muncy hit the other Dodgers home run in this Game 2 victory. Let's hear from Muncy right now. He's speaking with the media.
I mean, Blake's night was pretty historic, and then, Yoshi finished the game. Both equally incredible. The thing that stood out most to me was Yoshi being able to get off home run, and that really being the only damage all game long. That was pretty impressive, and he found a way to get through some innings there. And there was a couple innings where he lost the command a little bit and still found a way to navigate around that. So they're both equally impressive. I don't know if you can pick, but I guess technically Yoshi finished the game. So
What has it been for you guys to get this level of starting pitching and to see Yamago and complete that game tonight?
It's just incredible. We said before this postseason started, our starting pitching was going to be what carried us, and so far it's been exactly that. What is that now? It's 8 games we've played, 7 quality starts. That's pretty impressive, and if you're trying to build the recipe to win games, that'll be where you start.
Max, 6, 7, and 8, you guys were able to jack on some runs there. What have you guys maybe figured out offensively that's allowed you guys to do that today?
Just getting guys on base. Anytime you can create traffic, especially in the postseason, it puts a lot of pressure on the opposing pitchers. In these types of environments, the heart starts racing a lot, and that creates a lot of havoc on the pitcher. And anytime you get guys on base, it just amplifies that. And they're more liable to make mistakes, and we just found a way to take advantage of quick pitches.
Steve, second on the right.
I know with the expanded postseason format these days, in this era, there are a lot more postseason games than before, but break the Dodgers franchise record of postseason homers tonight. Just what does that mean to you to have that record for yourself?
Yeah, I mean, it means a lot to me. The Dodgers are a franchise that have been around for a very, very long time. A lot of very successful players have played in this organization. To be able to break that record is kind of huge for me, but the biggest thing that I would say is it speaks to the fact that I've had a chance to play in so many postseason games. And, that's the biggest thing about being a Dodger is, you're going to have a chance to get to meaningful baseball games. And to be able to have that chance every single year that I've been here, that's always been the most important thing to me. You get as many chances as you can to win the World Series. That's the reason why you play this game. To hold a little history in a great organization like the Dodgers, it's huge.
The second one, did you think for even just a second that Freeland got that one again?
Oh, I definitely thought he got it. Yeah, because that back wall is so close to the center of the ball. I didn't see the ball bounce at all, and so when I didn't see it bounce, I thought he came down with it again. I was about to be very, very frustrated, but when I saw him kind of stumbling around, that's when I realized he didn't have it. And that was obviously very ecstatic. It's a big home run at that moment. Get us another run. Get the freedom shit. In my mind, I also knew that one broke the record. And so for me, that was it was just a really cool moment.
Only 4 Dodgers pitchers have thrown a complete game in the postseason with only 7 strikeouts, no more than 3. Drysdale, Koufax, Hershiser, and now we have a little more reaction coming up.
What I thought was a complete lie was
nowhere near complete. But it is now.
Learn about adopting a teen at adoptuskids.org.
Anyone feeling that flawless? No, crickets.
And at times, I'm powerful. And it affects everything we do. That's
Well, if you want to make some noise, ladies and gentlemen, I am here. I'm ready for you, ready to break. I'm at your service. I mean, all we really need is just a few people to get a few spots here and there, just to create a little bit of momentum
on the Spectrum News app.
Hi, I'm Dr. Nean
and get us to Breaksville.
from the American Academy.
So give it a shot. All it takes is a spot or two.
That's why drowning is the #1 cause of injury-related deaths for children ages 1 to 4. But drowning is preventable. Plan layers of protection. Fence that surrounds you. Swimming lessons when you're child. When your child is in the water, an adult should always be within an arm's reach to supervise. For more, talk to your pediatrician and visit healthychildren.org.
At your affordable Spectrum News One, we are honored to introduce and start your day. Mornings are a special time to get what you need before getting out the door. We'll make sure that includes the news you need to know. Weekdays starting at 6.
At Spectrum News One, all regular space updates you with the information and knowledge to better plan your day. And we do it every 10 minutes. Look to us to look out for you. Whether we runs on Spectrum News One, exclusively on Spectrum.
He's not a statistic. He's not a foster child. He's our son. And that is what he will always be. And we'll remind him of that every day.
It's only a game. It's only a little Bible. It's only a ritual. Few generations. And only Spectrum TV includes all your favorite streaming apps, live TV, and extra costs. It's only a game. It's only everything.
Having spent my life in Southern California, I know that every place has a story to tell. That's what I value about Spectrum News One, knowing that every community has a unique voice that matters. Our coverage is local because our journalists are local. That allows us to listen to what our neighbors have to say. So our reporting can continue to help strengthen the backbone of our communities, wherever you call home. I'm Renee King, anchor on Spectrum News One.
All right, let's post a new poll. Maybe it'll give me a better idea on what I should focus on the remainder of the night. What do you want to break tonight? Flawless football, Panini Black, royalty basketball, or something else? Let me know. Place your vote.
First complete game by a Dodger pitcher in 21 years in the postseason. Let's hear from Yoshi right now with the media.
Both the left-handed hitters and right-handed hitters seem like you went inside a lot. Was there anything that you saw maybe yesterday in Snell's game, or maybe you take anything out of your last start here that made you think that that was the way to go?
右打者、左打者に関わらず、インサイド攻めが結構多かったんですけど、昨日のスネル選手の、投球とか、その前のゲームからちょっとご覧になってた感じですか。
マークコーチとか、フィールド意見とか、いろんな意見を出しながら、見立てをしました。
I, just communicated with the coach and then also Will Smith before the game, and then we planned game after that. Martin English finished, put a jack in the middle, third row.
It had been 8 years since somebody threw a complete game. It had been 8 years since someone threw a complete game in the playoffs. Just what did it mean to be able to go 9 innings, and especially the way your start here in the regular season?
It's in the regular season or postseason. 高校1年間のポストシーズンで初めてガッとしたんですけど、その意味ってどうですか？
8年ぶりっていうのは、ついさっきまで知らなかったんですけど、とにかく、1イニングずつ集中して、テンポよく投げるなので、なんとか、最後まで試合を締めくくることができてよかったと思います。
Yeah, I just heard that it was first time in the 8 years, and then I think that was great for me that I established my rhythm, and then I kind of dictated the tempo, pace of the game. So that was great.
But Steve and then Jared in the second round. After the homer on the first pitch, just 2 hits the rest of the way, it didn't seem to let it bother you at all the rest of the night. How did you stay focused, not let that get off?
初回のいきなりちょっと裏に本文が崩れず最後までいけたっていうそこが見ました。
本当に一人のバッターだったんで、すごい悔しかったですけど、とにかく切り替えて、次のバッターに投げてました。
Yeah, I think that was the first year, and then I feel regrettable about that home run, but I reset my mind, and then I just focused on executing my own pitches.
Here on the Game 2 highlights, due to time constraints, we pick it up in the fourth inning with Yoshi striking out Christian Yelich.
That was an absolute dirty. Looks like a fastball in hand, downtown the zone. Yes,
It's Durbin as well to end the inning. Top 5, Shohei Ohtani up there with Andy Paez on first. Bringing Peralta was upstairs to get Shohei.
Climbing the ladder, the way they were attacking Shohei, in flight out, get the swing and miss.
The Mets rounds into a double play to end the top half of the inning. Bottom 5 after a walk. Yoshi's pitching to Chourio. Jackson Chourio hit a home on the first pitch of the game. Flies out to keep getting the day after that inning before.
To the fans, and they're thinking, okay, come in here, now's the time to get a run, but Yoshi get out of the inning.
Again with the strikeout. It's Bryce Terang looking top of the 6th. Max Muncy with 2 down. 2 strikes. Jerry goes dead center.
Robert Johnson with a fastball right there, center cut. Max Muncy was not missed a lot. Over the wall right there. Fired up huge. One to put the lead at 2 there, make it 3-1. Great effort there, but great swing by the Mets.
Huge run right there makes it 3-1 Dodgers, and they chase Peralta after that blast. Bottom of the 6th, back to Yamamoto.
Man,
It's Yelich.
I mean, just the late movement on his pitches. Just the ground ball and weak contact there.
Andrew Vaughn, right to Max Muncy to end the inning. Dodgers looking for more in the top of the 7th with Kike Hernandez, who continues to hit baseballs in October, Jared.
There's a fastball there. He had a chance to get this out. There's a little valley there. You got to see it right there. This is off the wall. Extra base and Kike Hernandez. Great 2-strike approach there. Get the barrel to the baseball. Give yourself a chance.
Andy Paez would sacrifice him over to third. Don't want to show he picks him up.
I mean, it's great because what if you got a leadoff double, you move him over, you do the little things, and then Shohei with the infield in, able to get that knock right there, find the hole, get the RBI. That's huge.
4-1 Dodgers. Has to be good for Shohei. Been scuffling at the plate. Bottom 7. Yoshi facing South Freelick.
Rookie, that is not easy play, especially after that ball match up as a shortstop. Freeland can fly out of my way.
It's Jake Bowers. That's 8 in a row. Retired at this point by Yamamoto. Then we go to the 8th inning. Will Smith leading things off. Throws one out there for a base hit.
Just good placement.
Later in the inning, Dodgers have a second and third for Tommy Evans.
I don't know how Tommy got to that ball. That ball was up, and he still managed to get the barrel to it. Once again, the infield in, knocking in a run. Great games. Yes.
5-1 Dodgers. Bottom 8. Yamamoto facing Isaac Collins pitching.
I mean, that's just painting on the outside corner. Your hitter can tip your hat. I can't do anything with that.
Terang grounds out a beautiful play by Tommy.
Good Tommy.
We go to the 9th inning. Lefty Robert Gasser out there hits Mookie Betts. You don't want to see that. Appears to be okay, staying in the game.
I think it was fortunate where it's just that they got him like really far back rather than that on the other one.
Freddie Freeman had a homer double in game 1. He's got a limb double in game 2.
Freddie
story is Yamamoto no more. He gets Contreras to fly out to center to start it. And a gone.
We were all wondering, is he going to come out in the ninth inning because he looked like he was efficient. He looked like he was not really having any stressful innings, and here he is just 2 outs.
Just cruising to the finish line.
Look at Jared Leto.
Pitch 111 is still throwing that kind of stuff up there. That's a swinger? Right. A sinker swinger? Sure. Yeah. It's nasty. It's all I know. Dodgers 5-1 over the Brewers. They lead this NLCS 2-0. Yoshinobu Yamamoto obviously gets the win. A complete game. Allows 1 run on 3 hits with 7 strikeouts. Teoscar Hernandez goes 2 for 5. With his 4th home run this postseason, Max Muncy 1 for 4. With a home run and a walk. Dave Roberts and the Dodgers now need 2 more wins to advance back to the World Series. We will hear from Doc in Milwaukee next.
My name is Gail, and we are in my showroom for Florist Fire Design House. We are a full production wedding and event company that focuses on florals. Getting Spectrum set up for my business was extremely smooth. They were here the same day, had it set up within an hour, and I was online and ready to go and run my business. You know, I have to be able to be online at 5 a.m. when the market's open, and if I'm contacting a merchant via email or placing an order online, without Spectrum, it wouldn't be possible. Spectrum is reliable, they're committed, they're fast, and they really take care of me as a business owner. Last year, when the really bad hurricane came through, our internet stayed the entire time. One of the businesses down the street, she was like, wait a minute, how are you still online? I was like, Spectrum, baby, you're gonna get Spectrum.
Get award-winning internet for your business. Up to 4 months free when offered. Visit spectrum.com/business to learn more.
Vitamin Water Zero Sugar Power C is packed with vitamin C because my desk is also Chris's desk, and Olivia's desk, and Juan's desk. Vitamin Water from New York.
I'm here in Manhattan Beach this morning where the community is gathering for an event.
At Spectrum News, we're committed to our communities around the clock, delivering stories that inspire and news that matters in your community. Our journalists are dedicated to bringing you trusted, balanced local news every day. And now, Spectrum Internet-only customers, you can watch Spectrum News 1 on your TV, connecting you to your community 24/7. Spectrum News, now streaming exclusively for Spectrum customers.
He's not a statistic. He's not a foster child. He's our son. And that is what he will always be. And we'll remind him of that every day.
Safe like a security place. 1 minute, it's smooth driving. Come on. The next, track. Get it fixed now and pay later. Payments at SafeLight.com. Nice. And SafeLight can come to you for free. Anytime, anywhere. Give you everything you need to get back on the road. Go to SafeLight.com and get it fixed now and pay later.
As a journalist for decades in Southern California, I've learned the news that matters never stops. The Rush Hour on Spectrum News 1 catches you up on the day's latest news and developing stories. We're the new prime time, with in-depth interviews and up-to-date information on what's impacting our community, plus your latest forecast. Hello everyone, I'm Giselle Fernandez. Here are today's top stories. The Rush Hour on Spectrum News 1, weekdays starting at 4 p.m., available on all your favorite devices.
Hi, I'm Dr. Mia Fergueras with today's tip for kids from the American Academy of Pediatrics. Toddlers can be very curious about water. That's why drowning is the #1 cause of injury-related deaths in children ages 1 to 4. But drowning is preventable. Plan layers of protection, a fence that surrounds the pool, and swimming lessons when your child is ready. When your child is near water, an adult should always be within an arm's reach to supervise. For more, talk to your pediatrician and visit homes.com.
Dodgers take a 2-1 series lead over the Milwaukee Brewers and head back to Milwaukee. Dave Roberts right now is speaking with the media.
Just having starting pitchers go as deep as Snow and Yamamoto have done through the last 2 games, something that doesn't really happen in today's game anymore. How and why
to pull it off? Well, I think if you look at the construction of our roster currently, the strength is starting pitching. And, when you can have your most talented pitchers get the most outs, then you're going to get stuff. And right now, all four of those guys are in a really good headspace. Physically, they're sound. And, you feel good about those guys starting the game and pushing them in there for prepared for this.
Jared, end of the second round. You've had a lot of good starting pitchers here for the time you've been in this job. But throughout your playoff career, there's certainly been games you've had great starting pitchers, and you did take them out before the 8th, before the 9th. What do you think has gotten you to the point where you're just maybe more comfortable pushing these guys to 105, 110 pitches where maybe you weren't in the past?
Yeah, I think it's a combo of, I just think that...
Well, I guess there's nobody's voting in the poll. No one in the chat, no orders coming in. We'll give it a couple more hours, see what kind of, what's happening. We might have a shot at a late night rally.
Again, I think for me, it just goes to, giving your, just kind of laying out whoever's behind them is going to be a better option, given where those guys are at. And I believe in all of our pitchers, but...
Well, let me know if you're here, folks. Let me know if you're live. Let me know by getting some spots. I think it looks like everyone's done, has quit on us. But we've got a couple hours left in the show. It could always be a chance for a late night rally.
And give hitters different looks.
Chelsea, on the far right.
Hey, Dave. Yamamoto had some big games for you last October, so it's not like this is totally coming out of nowhere. But in the last year, what have you kind of seen come out of him that has allowed him to be the guy he was on this stage tonight?
I see a real confidence. I think that's what it is. I think that, last year certainly there was a transition, and even in the postseason I didn't give a whole lot of leash. And we also had a really talented team, which we clearly have talked about a lot. But I think this year he's got true confidence for me that third time through at pitch.
Nobody likes a cracked windshield.
What was that?
No, but you can go to SafeLight.com and get it fixed now and pay later. Awesome. SafeLight can come to you for free. Don't wait.
Safe Light Repair, Safe Light Replace.
A guitar player's from Australia. Place I've always seen how beautiful it is. I want a whole koala. I want a cage out with sharks. Sorry, Dad. I do. I want to go snorkeling. I've only been like mediocre snorkeling. And I want to try the sushi. I've heard that's incredible over there. I do know that it's an extremely long flight, so I'm going to use my Sapphire Reserve card, get me somewhere luxurious that has a row. A hotel with a row. That's what I'm talking about. Pampered.
Okay, so you can out to it. I can't get a clue on the phone anymore. Let me show you something that will change your life. This is a clear action spell. It allows me to read what a caller is saying. You can read what the caller is saying as they say it.
It sounds expensive.
There is no insurance or Medicare required.
Clear caption service is provided at no cost to you. We deliver, install, and train you on how to use your phone. Call 1-800-368-2718. That's 1-800-368-2718. If you're over 50, imagine you could turn back the clock of your stiff, achy joints 10, even 20 years. Imagine you could do this with health products that just temporarily hide the symptoms. Imagine no more. Introducing Instaflex Advance. It targets the root cause of joint soreness and stiffness. It doesn't just cover our symptoms. It's so powerful you can have better ease in just 1 week. Maybe that's why it's the #1 selling joint brand at GNC. But you can only get your complimentary sample by texting WEAV to 369-369. Do it now.
Now gets the ball for Game 3 of this NLCS as the series now shifts back here to Los Angeles. Glasnow appeared in 2 games in the division series against the Phillies. Once as a starter, once out of the bullpen. In total, 7 2/3 scoreless innings, 10 strikeouts. Jerry, how can he carry that division series success into this start in the NLCS?
That's a really fastball carrying the show. One of the especially for Tyler Glasnow, hitting strike 1 to rely on the centers, breaking stuff. That big 12-6 breaking ball over that slider. He gets strike 1, especially in those conditions. The 3 o'clock start should be some shadows. It could be tough for the hitters to hit.
Yeah, more of the same. And just understand that your stuff plays. There are times where I think he tries to be a little bit too fine when his mechanics get off, and then I think when he feels like his mechanics are that he has to be even better to try to find it, and then he starts trying to grab the corner board and out like let's go to over the middle plate rather than with his stuff. And he has such natural movement. That counter, you can sometimes just go down the middle and let the natural movement play for you. Trust your stuff, and find it that way. The last time out, he was great. He performed, and I think he's going to also feel what he just saw from his 2 prior fellow starters and go, listen, I need to keep this momentum going.
Second straight series, Dodgers win the first 2 on the road, then they come home. The last one was a best-of-5 series, no more. This is a best-of-7. Dodgers will have 3 chances at home to win 2 games to advance to the World Series.
Yeah, they did an excellent job. When you just win 1 when you start on the road, all of a sudden you have home field advantage. But then when you win 2, I mean, now really the advantage comes to you. So you got to take care of business at home. Dodger fans are going to be that place is going to be full of energy. It's going to be rocking. You just can't wait to play in front of that.
Learn from your previous mistakes. Last Game 3, we got beat down by the Phillies. Make sure you bring the energy, play great defense, play your game, win at home.
Just keep reminding them, job's not finished. We have 2 more to get to that Fall Classic once again. For Jerry Nomar, Kirsten, I'm John. Thanks for watching. We'll see you Thursday, 2 o'clock.
This week on Beyond the Sport, a former Dodger legend is immortalized at Chavez Ravine.
This is very emotional. I've never been in these kind of situations.
Thank you, everyone. Gracias. There's a story to tell. Footprints in the game, bringing culture, community, and achievement. Stories that go beyond the sport.
The World Championship Little League team from Monterrey, Mexico meets Senor Presidente Ike. And it's hard to tell who's the more lead. Carrying the huge trophy is Whiskey Angel Nacias, who pitched a perfect game to win. The team won 13 straight games. Now they're famous and they're loving every minute of it. Just wait till I tell the kids back home about this.
After its Little League team became the first squad from outside the United States to win the Little League World Series. Monterrey, Mexico finds itself in the spotlight once again because of baseball. The capital of the northeastern state of Nuevo León, Monterrey is one of Mexico's largest and wealthiest metropolitan areas, and this weekend serves as host to Major League Baseball's Mexico Series between the Padres and the Dodgers.
23 years. That's excited to be back to this city. Big different now up here in the stadium. That's nice. So, like I say, it's exciting to see them run right now.
The city of Monterey is excited to see Fernando Valenzuela as well. Few athletes are as reviewed in their home country as the six-time All-Star is in his. Valenzuela is here to announce the games as part of the Dodgers Spanish language broadcast team, and he's been selected to throw out the ceremonial first pitch before the series opener.
Hey, Fernando, Dan O'Dowd, when Fernando Mania started back in 1981, did you have any idea at that time that you were captivating the entire country of Mexico behind your performance? First,
What
missile defense. He was supposed to protect us, but that's not what happened. On August 29th, 1997, Skynet woke up. It decided all humanity was a threat to its existence. I was born out of prison. You were broken, folks. You were punishing. The worst reputation of humanity has for human. We call that eternity.
I didn't expect you to come.
Oh, you little face.
Actually, it was me that took some of this. I don't know who you are.
Oh, sorry, John Stone. American voice name.
And I think you might be playing both sides. Reason you know, but if this door is weak, really because of your the killer in the country.
Jason, if you want to get out now, I can let you out. There's still time.
You don't know that love is so close.
I don't have an obligation now. I've got no recourse to troops. No international force support.
Just a coward.
Johnson, if things go wrong, I can't guarantee I can get you out.
I was in a car after you met me. I got nothing to lose. But I will let you out.
good man to speak to about the rest of it for tournament. Tournament. Speak about that. You want to speak about the tournament? Yes. Okay.
He's still active. He's still active. I mean, he's been out of the month. He's screwed up. I need to talk to him. How's shopping? Someone's clearly seals.
No, I tried. Apparently Egyptian men have tiny little feet.
What they say. Tiny feet, tiny shoes.
It's good to have Carol back though. She's fun. Maybe she and Sandy should have a little
Just for
Baby, I got these new silver earrings in this too. Could you put them in the safe for me?
Did you meet with anybody? Make a phone call?
Nothing at all. I don't know why he's so suspicious. She's just a silly girl.
Except if she isn't just a silly girl, that means exactly what she likes to appear. Did you think about that?
No, I didn't have to think like that. That's your work.
No, please, Phil. Don't you forget it.
You are an inspiration to us all, Sandy. I am.
play some roulette. Anyone else?
Sure. Good idea. See which of us is the lucky one. This one.
Yes.
He's got it. 2476.
All right, well, I'll come.
No. I'm a pregnant woman. Perfect cover.
Ange, that's not cover. You are a pregnant woman. Move you, little girl. Take this.
Bloody hell. Tell him silly John in English. There's a problem on call.
Ange, I'm not letting you walk out that door. Thank you. Good night, you.
Right now. Have a look. You look great, Angela. Okay. Yeah, there's a problem on call.
all I want. I mean this.
Losing in Daddy's casino, Freddie. It's got to be a metaphor for something.
Let me get you a glass of champagne.
Everybody happy. I never lose. Couple there, Nicky.
Something's not right, Sandy. Just trying too hard. What did Carol say?
She's seen you.
He's watching. I can tell. Just keep calm.
I'll have 2 glasses of champagne, please. Thank you.
Okay? No. I never will not.
Ready, you should stop.
Whoa. Where are you from?
I think it's time to go home.
I don't want to go. No, I don't want to go.
I think so.
No.
I think it's probably
You
better.
play over here.
Big day tomorrow. Go to bed.
Okay. All right. All right. All right. He's just had a bit too much to let go. You worry.
I like you.
Come on,
Come
now.
with me.
Come on.
I like her. Can you come with me this way? This way. We go this way. We go this way. I drive.
I think Sandy should go instead, no?
Where's your family, Freddie?
This isn't the family house. This one is for business. Pleasure.
My maid?
And you come in today.
What do you say to a drink, Freddie?
Yes.
Whiskey? Glass of water, okay?
Yes.
There you go. Yeah, Freddie, there's something I really want to ask you. It's been playing on my mind. You had a girlfriend called Sophie Arcan from the Nefertiti Hotel. Do you remember her?
I didn't know about that.
Do you remember her? Did you kill her?
My God. I know. The night manager.
Did you kill her?
I think she was a whore.
Did you kill her?
No! I was there! I did. No, I swear.
You did.
One of Robert's men. God said you couldn't trust to stay quiet.
Was Rupert there?
Rupert. He wanted her to tell us who attacked her. But she wouldn't say. She didn't say a word. Should not have kept her mouth closed to her.
Excuse me. Andrew Birch. I believe you have an envelope for me.
Yes, sir. From the lady in room 2104.
Thank you. Could you arrange a car for me tonight, please? Let's go. Check the hotel list. Every guest.
What's up? Come on.
Andrew Birch. Trade Finance. I'd like to check the shipments
What's that shipping nuts?
شكرا.
This is the number. You must memorize it, and you press connect, and you press start the party.
Thanks for working with me.
Anytime, my pleasure. Sorry,
This is because of Miss Alakan, right?
Yes. I know. I see, brother.
Take care, buddy.
Frisky. Step me in here for a moment.
Yes, this is an ambulance merge.
Come on, darling. You good girl. But one of these gonna stop. Frisky never stops.
I think you must care very deeply about personal integrity. I saw you look and see how close you are.
Well, Oliver, you're the first order since you placed that order 2 hours ago, so I think we're done for the night, Oliver. But thanks for grabbing the Braves. If you want to grab a second team, that'd be 2 entries, though. Or another team, that'd be 2 entries.
What do you want? Stay away from the Egyptian affairs. If Volker tries to get in contact, cut him off. Or save him. You don't even take his call. What do I get? Get to survive, Jeffrey.
I think you're the only person that's watching, and we've only had 3 votes in our poll in the last hour. Unfortunately, the pot is empty. Nothing to stir.
Ready to go. When you are, sir.
But maybe for tomorrow.
Very successful actor. I am a winner.
I'll get hold of Freddie. Should be here by now.
You got him to bed, didn't you? Let him sleep in like a baby, sir. Never mind. His loss.
No new releases all week. So this is it. What's on the site, that's what we got to do.
When I was sober, he drank some milk. Everything is a winner.
Thank you.
I'm looking at some football stats right now, actually. Anyone have a guess on who gives up, which defense gives up the most yards per play in the NFL? At 6.5 yards per play. That's a lot. Would be the Chicago Bears give up the most yards per play so far this season, but conversely, their defensive turnover percentage is the best in the league. 21.8% of offensive drives ends up in a turnover, positive turnover for the Bears. Bend, don't break, I guess.
Searching for weapons for sure don't worry for why. It's a very rare thing. Jonathan Pye. Please trust us. She was special. You were the first one that I saw her. Saved my son, risked your life. She learned something wrong. I don't know what she's talking about. Okay, there it goes. Let me see. An old corpse. You killed him, I suppose. Said you were on escape. Yes? It was a good man, corpse. Loyal man. He's lying in a ditch on a Turkish mountain because of you. For his sake and for mine. I promise you that your death is going to be hard for us. Who are you working with? sure that nothing else happens if you cooperate. So we can free you. If you cooperate.
Joel, where are you?
I'm outside the wall here.
Hands, get up. Pine's blown, so you're blown. Get out.
Can you see him? Is he all right?
Hands, listen to me. Pine is blown. Get the hell out of here.
Room service. Room service.
Thank you. Today marks the beginning of the new trade route, Mr. Wheeler. Beginning of a beautiful friendship. What's that? Mr. Bogart. Oh, very well, thank you. Well, as you can see, the trucks are loaded with the spec as agreed. Drivers ready to take them to the destination of your choosing. Jasper.
Yes, sir.
And rolling with?
Yes, sir. Let's go!
Where is, Mr. Hayes? I'm afraid Freddie was a little bad boy last night. He might be paying the price this morning. We can make a start without him if you're content. I suggest we process the second half of the payment.
I'm entirely content.
Good.
Mr. Bugatti, up to you.
The best.
Please check.
Thank you.
Yes, good morning. Sandy Langborn here, Trade Pass Field Authorization.
Mr. Birch will now complete the transaction. Mention Mr. Birch. Don't mess it up, Andrew. A lot of people depending on that beautiful little Iris performance. Andrew, not all day. What's going on, Jasper? Why have they stopped?
I don't know, sir.
Roper. Mr. Roper. You transfer my money right now.
Dickie, where's the first payment? There should be 300 million already in here.
Oh, you beauty. Did you hear me, Mr. Roper? I want my money now. I want the full amount returned to me. Do you understand? If you do not pay, there will be consequences.
Don't you dare threaten me! Who do you think did this? I'm a militia, little brown rats like the rest of you. You'll get your money when I'm good and ready. Understand?
We need to leave. Gentlemen, let's go. Let us reconvene in the Nefertiti in 1 hour. Our organization is used to dealing with problems like this. We can deal with it. Dickie, we need to go.
Jet, you're gonna check going get the money. You buy that girl for 300 million.
Call the airfield. They have a jet ready in 1 hour.
Those may be the violations. Yes.
They come to the room. You transfer the money. Check go. Clear? They come to the room. You transfer the money. Check go. Clear?
Not been introduced. My name's Angela Burr.
Where's Jen? Don't mind me asking.
She's downstairs, John.
All yours. Dickie. This is pathetic.
Who the hell are you?
I'm Angela.
Why are you really in the grand scheme of things?
Oh, the grand scheme of things. Don't know, I'm bones in.
It's Dickie Rowe. Let me hear.
There is no halo, there's no soul.
VIP rooms, five-star hotels, you're now on the wrong side of the Velvet Road. You feel quite discombobulated.
It's because we've been preparing this for a while. Practicing in front of the mirror, have we?
Yeah. Since the sports day in Kurdistan. I was told those kids were doing more protection, so that's what's happening now. Me and Jonathan, we're protecting them. Not the ones you've already killed, obviously, but the next ones.
Protecting from what? From me? I never killed anyone. I never stole, fiddled my taxes. All I did was work for a company, owned and operated by you. And look here, I might get a 50 quid fine. Good luck to let me pay in installments.
Lawyers, useless, aren't they? I was one of those.
Right. The same? On a painting? How can I help you? These gentlemen here. Please. For what? Contravention of Egyptian import rules. Conspiracy to murder. These clowns have names. I'm sure Mr. Hamid Sr. will not know what they are. Mr. Hamid is a very good chum of mine. Chum? By this time tomorrow, back in my humble croft in New York, I sing that scotch.
It's a possibility. Hope not.
By the way, good luck with the baby. It's a wonderful thing to bring a child into this world. Why'd you do it, Jonathan? You have to commit. You have to make a decision. You would just scratch my nose, would you? 2 or 3 days. What the hell's going on?
I've no idea.
Hey, wait a minute! Wait a minute!
Wait a second.
He deserves it.
Is there anything I can do for you, sir?
No, thank you.
No, thank you.
Large donors that she might be okay with. For women fundraising in California matters.
Who's the name? Like, hey, brother, hey, cousin, that we know about? Anyone that we know. He's not gonna be saying, hey, mom, it's me, the terrorist.
But over the course of 2 months, he's called him 60 different folks from 2 different cities, never using the same phone twice. And when his mother asked him where he was, he lied. He said that he was in a fat cell reception, implying that he was in the tribals, when in fact, he was in a market in Peshawar. I'm sorry, but that's not normal guy behavior, that's trademark.
Maybe he just doesn't like his mom. Look, if he talks about an operation or refers to anything remotely fishy about it,
No, okay. Abu Bakr is too smart to too busy by talking about ops on the phone. He works for the money. You guys can talk about ops on the phone over that job. A lot of my friends have died trying to do this. I believe I was very smart to finish the job.
Where's the security guard?
Don't know.
Don't care.
Here are my power rankings, Michael. My power rankings
For what?
for football.
You make your own power rankings?
Yep.
Why?
So I'll show you the formulas. So take all this data, right? And I rank them 1 through 32. Offensive yards per play, offensive turnover percentage, offensive red zone percentage, third down conversion percentage. Then yards per play the last 3 weeks, points scored in the fourth quarter last 3 weeks. you weight them differently, right? That's a full weight, that's a half weight, that's a full weight, 1.5 weight. Do the same thing with the defense, aggregate all the scores, you divide them up, and then you get a number. That's it, Arizona's 14.
Bang.
So then, you take, where are you going, you guys play? Oh, there you go, Green Bay. The line's 6.5. Green Bay's 24. So 24 minus 14, the line should be 10.
According to your model. And you also don't take into account Vegas, rigging games.
Right. But I'm 54.35% this season.
So you're down how many units?
You probably have to win like close to 60 to make money with the juice. But I'm also using an offshore and they're gonna F you because they'll be like, here's like minus 115 lines, which Vegas would almost never do. Vegas will at least give you the nickel for minus 110 back. So by my count, I'm thinking Green Bay should be at least minus 10, so I'm playing Green Bay. Now, if it's within like a field goal, or if it's over a field goal difference, I'll play a full unit or two. But if it's like within, like under a field goal or under, then I'll play like half a unit.
Your model has Houston at 4.
Yeah.
They're 2 and 4.
Yeah, we don't go by records, do we, buddy? We go by the numbers.
Jacksonville is 5-1 or 4-2.
Damn, they shouldn't be 4-2. Just like how the Eagles should have lost on a number of games. That's why they're all the way down there, but they got lucky. But this isn't about win-losses. This is about covering and not covering.
Well, you know what's better than your model?
What?
My gut.
Your gut? Well, I mean, that's what this whole project is about this season. Your gut versus my model. You know, if someday we can put those two together, we might be millionaires, Michael. Like circa millions. Or maybe not. All right, gang, we're going to wrap things up in about 20, 30 minutes or so. So if you have any last minute questions about any of the breaks that are on the site, if you were confused about how any of the fillers work, or if you had any questions about, needed some more clarity on a break or something like that, now's the time. Definitely let me know before we sign off. Yeah, today we're just stuck in the mud all day long. We barely got anything done today. Not sure what's happening here. People aren't interested in any of the things we have on the site. Maybe they're waiting for different releases. Well, word of mouth, ladies and gentlemen. Just let your friends and family know what we got going on here. Yeah, we did make a little progress on that flawless though, Marco, which is good. Yeah, I mean, I think it's going to be a little tricky until everything's fully licensed. I think that's kind of why I don't think people are a little hesitant right now, because basketball will finally be fully licensed, I think, with Topps Chrome basketball next week. So, you know, I think people are just kind of waiting that out. I think football will be fully licensed by Topps next spring. And I'll bet people will be pretty excited about that when that comes around. So yeah, I think the rest of the season for like Panini football anyway, and Topps football, I think will be a little weird, because we're kind of in a weird limbo area. Well, that's to be determined. I feel like, you know, have we already judged the end of the 2025 draft class going into week 7? I think it's a little too early for that. In fact, now would probably be the best time to get, like, if you think prices are high now, wait till some of these players start to emerge in this draft class. And then you'll be begging for the prices in October of 2025. But listen, you got a number 1 quarterback, that always helps. You know, you got a unique player like Travis Hunter, right? You got a running back on a popular team, you know, on the Raiders, if they can figure it out. right? You got receivers like Ibuka starting to emerge as well. You know, Jackson Dart is getting a lot of play here. Weaker offensive class as of through week 6 of the NFL season. I have to keep reminding everybody about that. Right, so you like people like QBs, you got Cam Ward. People like running backs, you got Ashton Genty. You know, people like, you know, exciting receivers, you got Ibuka. You know, you got guys like Matthew Golden. You have Jackson Dart on a big market team. But yeah, I mean, once they're drafted, you know, the scouting reports are out the window. Now it's a matter of what can you do in the NFL. You know, it's just a little, no one's gotten off to a massively quick start. It took Patrick Mahomes a year before he became who he is. You know, I don't think anyone expected in 2017 Patrick Mahomes to be who he is now. And so now people would love to have 2017 Kansas City prices today, but they're not going to get that anymore. So I think for the people who, I mean, we're basically buying low now. But I think the licensing does make a difference. So I think the licensing will eventually make a difference. So we're kind of in a weird purgatory, like a licensing purgatory. And I think that does kind of matter. Although for something like Flawless, that's just in general kind of expensive, and it's going to be the last year we see fully licensed Flawless. So I think that's going to be an important thing if you want to look later on down the line. Yeah, I don't know what 2025, you know, once the license fully changes hands, but you know, if I were you, you know, I would try to get into as much of that 2025 stuff as possible. You know what the great part about them not signing though, Marco, is that any of their base cards that they have and any of the numbered cards that you can get, any of the cases that you can get for those players have a much increased value now. We see that phenomenon happen in all the sports. 2024 stuff too. You know, all those Prism footballs that we get, Prism football stuff where the quarterbacks that didn't sign, you know, they're out of 99 or out of 199 cards, you know, we're suddenly a lot more than everybody else's. So that's the beauty of that as well. Yeah, if you're more of an auto collector, yeah, that's going to be, you know, yeah, that's going to be an issue. That I understand. But in general, I think even like the lesser or mid brands, I think will be, I mean, we probably wouldn't get as much of those in the first place. there'll still be people who collect those. I think the more broader issue is going to be, yeah, we're going to have to wait until everything's fully licensed, and then we'll get the full boat of, we'll get the full boat of autos for the full draft classes, et cetera, et cetera. But then, when those prices are even higher, just be prepared for that, ladies and gentlemen. Because then I'm going to be like, well, everything's fully licensed and it has every top tier guy has an autograph. I thought that's what everybody wanted. And then everyone would be like, well, but at last year's prices. I feel like that happens frequently. They're like, yeah, but at the old prices. Wait till like 2026 Dynasty football comes out. And people would just be like, man, wish we had those 2024 flawless prices on that 2026 Dynasty football. And I'll be like, see, that's what I told you back in October.
Basically, we had a guy who rolled up here and did services for it. We lost him for 7 years. Now we find him again. Boy, does he have a very nice house.
Well, thanks, Marco, for convincing everyone to get into flawless.
Let's go talk to the boss.
Appreciate the help. No, I get it though. In all seriousness, like, I understand that we're in a bit of a purgatory. We're like in a weird limbo, right? It's licensed, unlicensed. This side has this group of autos. This side has that group of auto. It's just, that's just part of the trend. We're all gonna have to ride that out as the landscape of the hobby is changing a little bit. No, I know you are, but I don't know if you've given Flawless a ringing endorsement for the people that might have been on the fence. I don't think a lot of people are listening anyway. I think we're okay. But I think everyone who buys into it, I think, does understand, the challenge of this sort of transitional period in the hobby. We'll just have to ride it out, We just have to hope people kind of keep supporting us through this sort of transitional time. But I think once the dust settles, once like all the licensing kind of gets settled, and now we don't have to worry about if the top, rookies are going to have autographs or not. I think that's going to be easier for people who are a little more casual collectors but like to join breaks. I think they're going to find it a lot easier to just kind of be like, well, now I know I can just join any break on Jaspy's, just get my team, blindly get my team at whatever my budget is, knowing that I'll be able to get the players that I want. So hopefully it'll be a lot easier. Because you kind of look at like before all this sort of licensing issues kind of came about. That Zion or Luka or whoever that player is gonna be on the checklist every single break. Don't have to think about it. And so there wasn't a big barrier to entry. It'd be easier for people to just jump in on a break knowing that they're gonna be able to chase player XYZ pretty easily. Yeah. Yeah, and maybe a lot of other people are feeling the same way as you, hence where we are right now. But I still think there's a lot of, still think there's a lot, people should realize there's still a lot of value in a lot of these products here, especially if any of these rookies start to go off, which happens every year. Every year, this draft class, take any sport XYZ. I've done this for coming on 12 years now in January. I've heard it every year. Oh man, this is too expensive for the players right here. None of these rookies are good. And then flash forward a few years, and they're like, man. I mean, you can go all the way back to whenever Giannis's rookie year was. And as recently as Mahomes. There's going to be someone else, Jalen Brunson in the everyone was looking for Luka. Everyone threw away Jalen Brunson's.
We scan for signatures, but we can't validate it as a man or a woman. We talked about borrowing a pinhole.
That's why sometimes Bowman stuff is always a challenge.
Found a safe house. We can't get a vantage point to fire a telescope over the balcony wall. We have explored the possibility of using tunnels, selling hot air balloons, or regrounding and supply C-130s to make a leap at that magnitude of Earth. We look for ways of collecting available DNA from his trash and looking for his toothpicks when they burn the trash. We started a vaccination program. Send a doctor to the house, see if he can pull blood. But that didn't work out. I sent that guy in a bucket and pull a sample from the sewer to analyze his fecal matter.
That's true. But it's, who's going to time the market correctly is trying to, what do the general financial planners say? People are like, you can never time the market. You can't find the perfect place to sell and the perfect place to buy. You almost have to dollar cost average it and just take a little bit in every class.
When he needs fresh air, he paces around beneath a grape arbor.
It's a different kind of investing.
So thick, they obscure our satellite views. This is a professional attempt to avoid detection. Okay, real tradecraft. The only people we've seen behave this way are other top-level Al-Qaeda operatives.
We need a red team in your analysis. According to them, this behavior could belong to someone other than Al-Qaeda.
They did give a 40% chance that the black man is a single Al-Qaeda operative. But they also said there's a 35% chance that it's 15% chance.
But that's the fun part about the hobby. Yeah, not like properly involved, but just even trying to predict, draft classes. You know what I mean? I'll bet if we dig back into 2017 product, the big chase was Mitch Trubisky, Leonard Fournette, even a little Mike Williams, but usually the backs, right? Quarterbacks, running backs. Mitch Trubisky, Leonard Fournette, Christian McCaffrey, Deshaun Watson, even a little Evan Ingram, some TJ Watt. Dalvin Cook was a big one. Joe Mixon.
Why does it say it's two cities in the United States, the most
Camaro. People didn't really collect until Cooper Cup started blowing up. Who are the other QBs in this class? But Patrick Mahomes ended up being the biggest name out of here, right? And I don't think he was on anybody's radar in 2017. Barely heard anybody be like, oh man, I'm getting the Chiefs, I'm chasing Patrick Mahomes, I'm stashing Patrick Mahomes. Just never know. And I mean, that's the fun about this. You know, Baker Mayfield was awesome, was not awesome, and is now awesome again. Sam Darnold revived his career. You know, so those ended up being players you want to chase. I mean, that's the fun about. And then, you know, think about Brock Purdy's class as well. I mean, who thought Brock Purdy was going to be anything? You know, I'll bet even for a tight end, I'll bet T.J. Hawkins actually a pretty popular chase nowadays. Josh Jacobs rookies for sure in this class. Maybe even a little Debo, maybe some A.J. Brown. Terry McLaurin. Football can be tough though. So I'm excited about basketball. Really, basketball collecting, we try to get more hoops fans on board because much smaller rosters, you know, a better chance for like some raw talent to emerge as a diamond, you know, 3-4 years later. But football is generally pretty difficult collecting wise, just kind of getting the best return wise. It's all a little different.
Similar to what we use on the B2, the rotors have been muffled with decimal killers. It's slower to Black Hawk, lacks the offense, has the ability, but it can high. So, excuse me, what do we need this for? In Libya, we get out at the same time here, largely non-existent.
But yeah, it's like finding out, you know, which overhyped IPO ends up being awesome or ends up being crappy. You know, what blue chip stock is the next big thing, next buy low, sell high? Who's next Amazon, next eBay, next Tesla? You know, I found there's a lot of similarities to the hobby as well. Just trying to figure out, hey, who's going to be that guy? Except with sports, you know, and that's a little more fun to follow than boring companies. Yeah. Well, the cool thing is, though, you know, at the end of the day, is that there's no like right or wrong way to collect. You know, you have your own reasons for collecting this or not collecting this, and reasons for why you're buying this and not buying this. Someone else could be completely opposite as you. Someone will be like, yeah, I'm gonna, you know, kind of almost day trade it, where I'm gonna buy low, sell high, and keep an eye on the market. I know some people are just like, I'm just buying, putting in a box, looking at it 5 years later. You know, some people will collect certain products for completely different reasons. That's the beauty of it. But I think ultimately, less so from draft class to draft class, but I think like sometimes, you know, I think the licensing is kind of an issue for some people. And I think as we get closer to all that stuff being resolved, you know, yeah, a lot of people just have a collection too. Some people just buy a ton and just not flip anything. You know, but yeah, I think once the licensing kind of gets, because we still have some of the savvier collectors I'm not even saying high rollers, but just savvy collectors who will like, hey, I know what to pick and choose and what to buy, what not to buy, what to move early, not move early, or if you're just collecting, just buying stuff that they like. But I think there is like another big chunk of collector who likes all of this stuff, but doesn't like, they don't like, do I have to just look at the checklist and do all this research and figure all this out before I get this, and I get randomized a team only to find out, oh, so-and-so's on the checklist. So that I think that kind of puts people off a little bit. And now that we're just so close to everything changing, some people are like, we've heard this feedback from customers in the shop, all that sort of. I think some people are just like, we'll just wait until everything's officially licensed, and we'll start buying back in again. But I think there's a lot of potential in this class. I know people want guys like Ash and Genty to just blow up from the get-go. But there's always going to be a surprise or two in this class. It usually happens with every class. So there's very few times where an entire class is just a bust. There's always got to be somebody. In addition to that, I think some people just in general, I feel like there could be a little belt tightening on disposable income type stuff. I think it's also just kind of the number of new releases. Like there's no new release this week, which is kind of weird. And they also stacked Flawless on top of Panini Black in the same week, which I thought was a weird thing too. I thought they would maybe spread that out a little bit. So there's been some timing issues as well. I think, did NT come out before Immaculate Football? That was also weird too. And usually they have those big high-end releases, Flawless, NT, Immaculate, spread out a little bit. But this year they kind of got jumbled up. I want to say like NT came out first, but then Immaculate came out a little too quickly after that, and then we waited a while, and now Flawless is here, but we're already in the middle of 2025, so that gets a little. Traditionally, it's been Immaculate would come out a couple, 2 or 3 months before NT would even come out, and then people would be able to flip all of their Immaculate stuff and then use those profits to buy into NT, and they could get into that and then get into Flawless, and that would be kind of the process, but that kind of got jumbled up this year. Opposite, actually. Money in the Hobby increases near the holiday season. What's a great gift for dad? Brothers, uncles, sons, even some daughters. Hobby boxes, blaster boxes, graded cards, stocking stuffers.
look at the ESPN power rankings show. Pretty far off from theirs.
Yeah, read how they do their power rankings. You know, if I wanted to just emulate ESPN's power rankings, then I would just emulate their power rankings.
You should.
Also, I don't think their power rankings are, it's just based off of, they're not doing it like this where I can't like subtract what's the top team in the power rankings this week.
Bucks.
So if I assign 32 to, like, how would I assign a point spread to them? 32 minus whatever?
You have them at like 10.
Right. That's what the numbers say. But this is for spread, not who I actually think is like the best team. This is taking data and then you turn it into points, and then I could minus and subtract, and then I know what teams where it has an edge or not. So I'm going based on lines, not based on some arbitrary like ranking system by some writers. A lot of times, it's kind of crazy. Like the line is like perfect right there. I don't know who to pick there. Then I just wait until the end of the week, and if Indianapolis gets like +3 for whatever reason, then you gotta do all that. All right, see, yeah, let's get out of here. Break-wise, Marco, yeah. Guess what? Summer, actually, kind of the slowest time. Kids are out of school, people are out of town vacationing. Fall, winter, break-wise, weather gets cooler. 3/4 of the country are under snow or weather issues. A lot more people stay home, stay indoors. Pop on some Joe Jaspy in sunny California. Join some breaks. Maybe try to win something for yourself for the holidays. Maybe a little early holiday money. People use Christmas money. Spend it on some breaks. But yeah, summer tends to just be, everyone's got baseball on the brain, football and basketball kind of, it's off season, so people aren't really thinking about it. So then that means people aren't really buying it. But then in the fall, like starting pretty much now, all the major sports are active. Football's active, NHL is active, basketball is going to be active, baseball's in its playoffs, you know. Even all the motor sports are coming towards the end of the season. So now there's more sports on the brain. Gets people thinking, hey, maybe I want to collect that guy. That guy had a breakout game. Maybe I want to collect that guy. I'm getting some Christmas money, getting some holiday money. You know, so people get excited then. Yeah, slow. There's just weird new release things. I mean, it's a retail business. There's a million different reasons why it could be that. But generally, October is when things start to pick up a little bit. But we're so new release dependent as well. And we talked about the licensing stuff and how that is shifting. And I think specifically for Flawless, you're right, it is a little pricey, but it's gonna get pricier once any one of those rookies start to go off. And people will be like, shoot, I wish I got into that October pricing at Jaspy's. So for those of you listening and lurking in the background, take advantage of that Flawless before some rookie starts to go off and makes Flawless all expensive. That'd be my take right there. And it's the last time you're gonna see fully licensed Flawless. All right, Marco, thanks for checking in, man. Always nice to talk to you. I'll see you tomorrow. I'll see everybody tomorrow. 3 o'clock Pacific, 6 o'clock Eastern. Have a great night. Bye.